Hello, hello, hello. We are live with the finale, hopefully, of The Legend of Heroes. Anyway, so today we've got a very long docket. We gotta get through everything, then do all of the domains repeatedly till we are S-craft, S-ranked. It's a whole thing. So, without further delay, let's just get into it. How many times do you think they're gonna say cone alone? Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that at all. The Vantai district. We have all the dishes sampled, right? One item, okay. I said the plan, but phew, I'm getting kind of nervous now. Well, I'm sure it'll be fine as long as you act like yourself. And by the way, is it really okay for you to be here, Julian? Yeah, I made some calls to let everyone know I'd be staying a bit longer. I need to be here for something like this where the foundations of the world are shaking. That's what our instructors would do. Damn, what a line. Look at you, cool guy, Julian. But yeah, no point in me getting nervous now. I just gotta face this head on. Once everything calms down, we'll go on that date I promised you. Don't forget, Chinon. Well, that's fine and all, but did you have to say that in the most death flag way possible? Oh shit! Oh shit! Wait, yeah! Oh. I feel so bad for this girl now. Seriously, why does Al have to raise death flags like it's his last day on the force? Well, I guess it'll be up to us to pull those flags back down. Lyle and Chinon really do make a good couple. Well, now the plan is set, I just need to coordinate with Sasha. And you, Mr. Death Flag? If we're gonna do this, we need to give it our all. And once we've got everything wrapped up, let's all have a victory celebration. Of course! I'm glad we were able to share the plan so easily. Your instructions were precise and efficient. That's our Albert for you. Nice going, Mr. New Student Council Prez. I only did what I was supposed to as head of the student council. The real hard part starts now. I'm counting on you guys and Odette as well. Leave the acting to them, and I'll get that fake footage past their security. Fake footage? Ooh. Yeah, we're just talking to everyone, and then we're gonna go in. We absolutely have to make this work, for both Anya's and Ren's sakes. We're counting on you guys.
Such a drag.
It is, yeah. I agree. Thought I should call my brother and Miss Sonia just in case. But thanks to Chinon and the others, that isn't necessary. Sasha has a brother and... Okay. Anyway, all that's left is for us to prepare. I need to do a proper warm-up. From what Ren said, it seems like they're being held captive, but they're treating them very well at least. Even so, no one has the right to take away someone else's freedom like that. We will definitely make this plan a success. Be sure to do your part, main team. Oh, he's actually right. Like, oh boy, the overstepping being done by the CID right now. With this lineup, it feels like we can accomplish anything. I'll give it my all, so let's make sure we get Anya's back. I even set the team up so that, well, I mean... Anya, Huck. Okay, no, they're not, like, as much as I'd love to talk to them, they're not,
I wonder what it's like in outer space.
event related. Thank you. Indeed, after this planet 10, the ceremony is scheduled. To understand the true intent of this plan, I intend to speak directly with the President. I see. Knowing you, Father, I'm sure you'll be fine. The fact that this wasn't voice is the biggest L. Thank you. That gives me even more confidence. If I remember correctly, they're also holding a ceremony over in Crossbell, is that right? Yes, though despite that, the council officials still don't seem to know much about the launch. We do know that they scrambled the CGF and told them to stand by in case of an emergency. I believe that's significant, so I'm acting accordingly. The rest of my group is on standby too, even so, there are things we can look into in the meantime. Oh wow, the Crossbell crew is up? Oh boy. I see. You continue to impress me. That said, the duty of bearing the future of Crossbell rests on your shoulders. Please be careful. You too, Father. You'll come in Avanti at a time like this. I don't fully understand the circumstances, but it seems related to the true purpose of the space program. I was planning to investigate the movement within the presidential office during the upcoming ceremony. Of course, our circumstances and what we must do from here on out are different. But as someone who seeks the same truth, I want to give you whatever support I can. Much appreciated, Mr. Senator. Well, we're also counting on you to dig up something good at the ceremony. Leave it to me. Well then, let's both do our best where we can. Okay, and that is every event-related chatty chat. Zero.
The time is 12 o'clock sharp on July 12th. We're coming to you live with our special pre-launch report on Project Startaker, the event all of Calvard, let alone Zemuria, has been waiting for.
Okay.
Boy, can you believe how quickly it's come? To think the schedule was officially moved up only 5 days ago. I'll tell you though, all the anticipation this past week has had me feeling giddy as a school kid again.
What?
Well, you aren't alone there. I feel just the same way.
Wait.
Now then, with history's first manned rocket launch less than an hour away, let's have a look at the scene on site.
So she has Maxim's eyes, but everything else is Paulette. Okay. What? A group clad in suspicious cloaks was spotted gathering around the first district. Is it those AD louts? I'm told they don't pose a threat to the project though. Even still, the presidential aide has ordered that we stay on alert for caution's sake. Better take no chances. Let's get the security unit.
Excuse me. I'm Nate from the Sidon Station of the Edith Police Department.
Sidon. Oh, cool.
We received a report moments ago of several suspicious hooded individuals approaching this area.
Oh? Suspicious hooded individuals, you say? Like the ones who raised all that ruckus over at the Memorial Park the day before last? Sorry, but if that's all you have to go on, I'm afraid we must leave the matter for law enforcement to handle. It's probably nothing more than some overly festive kids horsing around in costume.
I'm not sure that's...
Please, listen to him! Those people didn't look anything close to normal!
No way they were even human! We just saw them and... there they are now!
Eh?
Sweet mother of...
What the? Who goes there?
You who would be party to these false designs. Continuing to avert the eyes of the people shall never conceal the truth.
They look like vestiges. Oh. Okay. Instigators of some sort, I presume, will engage in pursuit with intent to apprehend. The EPD need not involve themselves. Transport the witnesses someplace safe and wait the situation out.
Will do, sir. All right, guys, you're coming with me.
Sure thing. Get us away from here, detective.
Your acting sucks.
This is all too much. I can't take it anymore.
It'd be better if you guys were hugging.
Kitty engine engaged. Security systems hacked and infiltrated.
I love it.
Spoofed footage successfully swapped in. Ren's little proteges don't disappoint. All right, Van. You dears are all clear.
Going by the blueprints to infiltrate 5 hours from this point, it should get us into the building. Well, Yorda, think you can make it work? Piece of cake. This never does get any less absurd. Still, a door's a door. True that, let's move. Holy fuck, that is terrifying. But also fucking badass. Oh, let's go. Looks like we pulled it off. Pretty wild trick though, playing dressed up as those masked mooks via shard. I had a feeling the videos recorded of them might come in handy, albeit not for this particular purpose. Still, Sasha and Julian went above and beyond. They're so effortlessly athletic out there. Yeah, I'd put them right up next to us warriors. Julian especially, you can tell he really belongs in Thor's class. Does this say 7? Oh boy. One could attribute that to the instruction of Reen and his fellows, as well as the guidance of his grandfather. Alright, the one who used to be a general in the Imperial Army. Ancient security system during the split second its processing was occupied to upload that false footage to the network was rather devious as well. I dare say it's the sort of ploy only you and Bermati could have devised. Isn't that right, Judith? Who, me? But anyway, Albert and them really pulled out the stops for this. Then again, using the Kitty engine for all things student council probably got them pretty accustomed to it. Oh, damn, Ren had these people trained! From table calculations to system architecture, such must be the product of their first-rate instruction under Miss Bright. Deploying camouflage, everyone. You know, it would have been hilarious if she had stopped. You cover this many of us with just that, and Marduk sure is something else. Okay, so it would have been perfect if she had stopped right where Van is, like right in front. Just... it would have been hilarious if she'd be like, and then just gave us directions to be like, you will find, and then, you know, like Ren and Anya's, if you go this way, that way, and then just give us directions, it would have been perfect. And then just walks away and everyone would be like, who the fuck? Doesn't mean she can keep it up forever though. Your shadows will still have a part to play. Moving on, step 1 is to free Ren. After that comes find the entrance to that underground facility. We're down to less than an hour left before launch, so it's time to wrap things up now or never. Let's get this whirlwind tour rolling. The presidential office won't know it hit it. Oh, are we seriously, like, invisible? Okay.
Yes, begin broadcasting.
Performing shard search.
Presidential Office Control Center. Could this be the place?
It's locked, of course. Perhaps they have some sort of spiritual barrier in effect.
If that's the case, it'll be tough to get through even with my shadow powers.
Let's check the rest of the building first, then.
Hey, I've seen this place before.
Looks like the room they used for the space program's conferences. No one here now, though.
No clues here. Let's keep looking.
Let's do a search.
Yeah, no clues. Okay.
Whatever happened to that girl they took underground? Oh, right. I thought they were going to make an announcement about her today. Crazy timing, right?
Hey, those two must be talking about Agnes.
Yeah, no doubt about it. They brought her down below. Now where?
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
Let's do a search.
What's with the student they're keeping in that room? I was told it was for her safety, but...
The president has his reasons. We just need to do our part.
Could it be?
Yep.
Sounds like it's worth looking into.
Now the question that becomes, what's this room?
Search time.
Oh, it's straight up the presidential office.
Now where?
Performing shard search.
All right. Let's go pick up our resident angel. Oh, no, this is security. Ugh. This would appear to be a security room. I imagine those guards are monitoring the feeds from the surveillance cameras set up throughout the presidential office. We should be able to find out if Agnes is still in the building from here. Well, that's your cue, Judith. I'm on the job. Huh? What's that sound? Where's it coming from? Girl has a trank spray? Instant sleeping gas, huh? Didn't know you used that sort of stuff. Just another phantom thief staple. Thanks for this little shadow eater. It was nothing. We got a handle on the security patrol routes. It should be a while before anyone catches on. I have Theo monitoring the perimeter too. Now's our chance to inspect the surveillance cameras. Aha! So there's where Super Screwgirl's cooped up. That would be the guest room at the other end of this floor. Glad to find her in good health, though it's worrying to see she's now alone. Yes, Agnes and Dominique are nowhere to be found. They really were taken underground then, huh? Hey, this is still a step forward. Let's make our way over to Ren. Wait, according to documentation, her room is locked via keycard. as well as equipped with a high-precision motion sensor. Failing to follow proper access procedure will cause it to raise an alarm. Meaning even my shadows can't get us in. What a drag. It can get her out, though. If you, open up a shadow portal, like, underneath, and then Ren just, you know. So where's the keycard? Specific location is listed here, where there are records of it being stored in the President's workspace. I've gathered all the data on it, so a good shard search should do the trick. Then what are we waiting for? Let's get to stepping. You guys are one well-oiled machine.
Performing shard search.
Is there nothing I can interact with in here? Oh, come on! I mean, I am invisible, but still. Wait! Why is there a chest that we can't open here? Rude. There's 2 chests? No, 3. 4? Four chests that I can't open. This is an atrocity. It's a war crime. A war crime, I tell you. A war crime.
The President's room. The keycard we're looking for must be in here somewhere.
This place is way too big to rifle through by hand. Let's speed things up with a shard search.
Okay,
Gotcha.
Sheesh, figured to be inside his desk, not playing hide and seek as a book divider. I think that sounds pretty in character for Anya's hobby, actually. Anyway, we should be able to get into the guest room now. Let's make our way over to Ren quickly. Goodbye, Judith.
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
Why are you asking? Ren, you okay?
Oh, there you all are. Right when I expected, too.
Girl,
Hold on. Just give me a moment to tidy the last of this up.
Girl, what? What you? Oh. Oh, she's just. This girl's like just blurry, is like phasing through them.
Elegance is a lost art, it seems. Your turn, Potter Motter.
As you command, Ren.
Oh shit. It's like a little field. And then Potter Mother. The father mother. That's what that means. It's Latin, I believe.
Security bypassed. Classified gate to underground control center of presidential office unlocked.
Damn.
Incursion recommended at the earliest opportunity.
Damn it, save some shit for the rest of us to do, will you? Doesn't this mean you could have escaped on your own whenever? I've never even seen a specially projected screen and keyboard before. I remember the Fool using something like those too, thinking back.
This was simply me helping myself to Retzi and Walter's astral accounts.
Yep, that tracks. Oh, rerun VOD. I didn't do that one. Hold on. Okay. Retzi and Walter's accounts.
Yeah. Even in a closed environment like this, with the right know-how, I can still connect to the system.
The Saudi's Face Space Network. Well, we can touch on that topic later. Elaine, there are some things you need to let stay a pleasant surprise. May I presume this underground control center is the facility in which they've confined Miss Claudel?
Both her and Dominique, yes. Thank you all for coming to my rescue. Our time is at a premium, though. I've yet to gauge the President and Mr. Kincaid's aims or intentions in this. But for reasons I can only assume concern the space program, they've confiscated the octogeneses from Agnes.
Yeah. What? Why even do something like that? It may pertain to the hidden circumstances surrounding both the President and Agnes herself. Uninformed as we are, however, our only recourse is to prise the truth from them both. Yeah, same goes for the third degree Grammy is getting after we free her. And then there's whatever hole and corner part of the space program's lighting. Who's lighting a fire under Hayway's ass? That's right, we all have our answers to find before that rocket launches. Now that the passage underground is unlocked, let's make our way down before security finds us. Be glad to have you back on the team, Ren.
You bet your sweet Bippy. My adorable underclassman deserves no less.
Yeah. Ren has joined the party. Party! Bye, Judith. I love how she's lagging behind. Anyway.
I wonder what's going on in the underground control center.
I passed that earlier, right? Ah, yes. It's literally on the other side of the building.
Infiltration successful. There don't seem to be any alarms.
Finally. Looks like the way forward is clear.
Something smells.
Yeah. It's Renee. Man, I forgot to shower. So that's the way to the underground control center. A giant elevator doubles as a surface entrance, yes. Though it seems someone's beat us to it. Yeah, it'll take more than that to catch us off guard.
Subduing you by ambush was never the intent.
Who the fuck?
Kincaid cautioned us about this, but not once did we think you'd actually show up.
Hercules, members of the Alpha Unit, no less. It is only natural they are posted in this location, being under the President's direct command. Just what business does Arkwright Solutions have here? And we can ask the same of you, Elaine or Claire. Well, you have a civilian, two civilians held underground, one of whom is an employee of Arkwright Solutions. So, yeah, we're just here to get back what's ours. As an Eric Bracer, I'm sure you're aware that the wrong answer could spell trouble between Calvert and the Guild. How very gracious of you to inform me. But the Guild's restriction against interfering with government ceased to apply when you detained this young lady against her will. Ha! Say nothing of the two who have been taken underground on that elevator, Agnes Claudel and Dominique Lanster. Broadly speaking, both are classified as civilians, which makes it the Guild's obligation to protect them. Don't kid yourself, neither the girl there nor that old woman fit the mold of a typical civvy. As for the first daughter, do you really intend on sticking your necks into family matters? Wouldn't dream of it. But at our office, the only first she is that matters is my first part-timer. A damn irreplaceable one, too. Plus, I have orders to get her availability for her birthday party, so tough luck, but we're gonna need you to give her back. No questions asked. It's like, hey, I got orders to bring her to a party. Which, honestly, I just got asked by a friend about Dune Awakening, which is hilarious. What a shame. Don't think all those times we've joined forces against Almada and that Crimson Beast mean we'll let you off easy. Alpha 2 squad, neutralize the Spriggan and his cohorts. Sir, yes sir. He means fall to your knees in agony after getting your ass beat. We're in for it now. These guys are on a different level from their buddies in Orange. Yeah. They didn't manage to keep Old Town from getting so much as a scratch during the illusionary coup.
Yep, a roster of pros across the board. Makes me feel bad, cutting them down to size.
Hey!
Huh? It's the Divine Blade of Silver!
Second form, 99 Gales!
Yeesh! So, why are you here?
Impossible. When did you get behind us?
She was there the entire time.
Oh, I was there from the start. Waiting around since morning was a real slog.
Called it.
Sorry for the surprise attack, though. I've only got so much time to waste is all. How's about we do some joint training next time? Make it a fair fight.
Take a hike.
Take a hike, guys.
Well, you heard him. Down we go.
Down we go, she says.
I heard this lady was over the top, but not by this much.
Yeah.
Those soldiers weren't the only ones blown away.
Where do we even start with this? You've seriously been sitting there twiddling your thumbs all morning?
And in the first place, wasn't your corps supposed to be working with the president?
Oh no, their assignment is done.
I was given to understand that they were fortifying their position in the Longlie area.
Not to mention, that's where your master is headed, no?
Yep. Sure, it would have been nice to have another duel to the death against Reen in the land where the heavens turn. But he and Master Kafai haven't seen each other for so long. Probably not the time to be butting in, you know?
Okay.
So instead, I skipped out and entrusted my duties as second in command over to Kuragane.
And shoved. Carl.
Above all, with the moment of fate drawing ever closer, I'd much rather spend my time with you guys. Not as a member of Ikaruga or a Divine Blade, but as a temporary part-timer at Arkride Solutions.
Shizuna.
So Miss Mizurugi shares my sentiments.
Feels like we're missing some key bits of backstory here, but if you're that bent on this, I can't do jack to stop it.
He's like, do what you want. I can't stop you either way. It's pretty. Yeah.
Welcome to the team. Just let us in on whatever you know along the way, yeah?
Your wish is my command. Huh. That was faster than I expected.
There they are! Hercules is down!
Blast! Where'd they break in from?
The front door.
Seems they saw through our ruse too quickly.
Even still, I think it bought us enough time.
Agreed. This could simply be the efficacy of Renee's command at work.
Emergency response protocols always were his forte.
Yeah.
Regardless, this is a bit of a fix. We may have them outskilled, but we can each only handle so many.
Well, it kind of undoes my whole heartfelt plea just now, but I can stay and hold them.
Nah, just leave this one to me.
Now hold on a second.
Busting us in here was enough to pay off my 4 SPG on its own, if you ask me. Still, I'll be nice and keep these guys busy, as a last-minute tip.
Scoundrels! Don't let them escape!
You know you could just...
But what about that shadow, sir? And we can't just open fire on a kid!
What, do you think I can't handle this? Get over it and scram already. I'll make a break for it myself once you're gone. Besides, you've got her birthday to celebrate, right?
So do you.
Fine. Just don't bite off more than you can chew.
Be safe, Yorda.
We'd better see you at the party too.
See?
Damn it! They're getting away as we speak!
We need to push through, even if it means shoving her aside.
In case it wasn't obvious, you're up against Enforcer 20B of Ouroboros, the Shadow Eater.
Yeah.
I just got one last assignment from my part-time gig. Stopping you in your tracks.
20B. It's because it's split between her and Ix. Which is... yeah.
So you don't have a clue what the space program's true goals are either, huh?
Afraid not. All we've got is that its actual name is Project Leviathan. Though it's a fair bet that Hermes, Major Amelia rather, and that new Excalibur assault frame are the keys to its success. See, the plan calls for the world's strongest, both in terms of combat ability and endurance, in the context of fighting in the zero gravity of space.
We did know that Major Amelia would be going up in the latest assault frame model for today's launch.
Yeah, and that they capped off its dev with a toe-to-toe clash against Armbrust and the Empire's Divine Blade.
The only question is, what do they need all that battle and staying power to go up against?
Yeah, what's up there in space?
One of Marduk's earlier satellites, Prometheus 2, operated only in very low orbit, just barely within the atmosphere. Whereas Prometheus 4, launched in May, was the first to exit the atmosphere and reach outer space. Having said that...
One can only assume they are in some way concealing, or perhaps disguising certain data being received from it. For example, the existence of a foe that required the presidential office and the aerospace force to forge the mightiest blade in history.
Leviathan, though. They must have gotten that name from the mythical sword.
As they did with the Excalibur. The implication, then, is that there's something out in space that requires a weapon of legendary proportions to defeat.
How much do Essie and Mr. Jiskar know about this? Nothing more than the specs and general outline, surely. Professor Cronkite is the sole engineer who'd be privy to all the details.
Yeah.
So it seems. Though shouldn't that grandma of yours have the full scope too? Why else would she be making outside the rulebook plays left and right?
Girl, you can't just...
Well, no matter how off the wall this foe probably is, our top priority is getting Agnes back, followed by those stolen Genesis.
Yeah, so the presidential office just reopened the first 4 SPG of the Ark. Retrieve the Genesis. Just casually undoing all of that effort we went through for 2 whole games.
By the way, Shizuna, I know you coached Hermes in battle tactics. But ain't there somebody else who falls under the label of strongest the world's ever seen? I'm talking the only guy outside of the Sword Hermit who might be a match for you right now.
You mean...
I see. It does follow, logically speaking.
Oh, yeah.
Here's our stop. What say we go see if your hunch is right?
Yoda has left the party. Shizuna has joined the party. No!
Wow. Just imagine how much construction this took.
It must have been deemed necessary in order to repel whatever threat from outer space they're expecting. Or so I presume.
So we've all pretty much figured out there's something up there. We just don't know what.
Makes sense. You think that's the same reason they got their divisions and air fleets lined up for those quote-unquote mock exercises?
Yes. This is also likely where my employer's resources have been focused all this time.
We have company! One of Marduk's combat mechs? A Musha model at that.
And those orbital drones are the same as the ones Mirabelle and Mr. Thorndyke were using.
Warning. Access beyond this point is restricted. Please direct all inquiries to the Marduk Total Security Company. You will now be forcibly removed from the premises.
Here they come, guys.
Deploy shards when you see fit.
An enemy mob. Wanna clear them out?
No, not Ren. Barry. But first, nature call, so I'm gonna be BRB. Apparently, we're like under-leveled. Joy.
This'll make for a good warm-up.
Show them what you're really capable of. There are so many of them. Look out! Activating skills.
Time for the main event. And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Mm-hmm. Feeling fine. Elaine! Following up! Well, that's about as good a sign as any that the cream of Marduk's crop is up ahead. This is basically a given too, but maybe Sir Strongest the world's ever seen is with him, like you mentioned.
Considering the importance of this facility, we can't deny the possibility. And if he is present, then she will be too.
Well, it won't hurt to keep an eye out for them in Thorndyke. As far as the CID goes, though, Renee's pretty much guaranteed to be down here.
Even more so if this is where the President's holed himself up.
There's also a chance we'll run into more Hercules members. Even if they're not from the Alpha unit, they could still prove a real handful playing defense.
New machinery may turn up as well, like the Musha model and drones from just now.
Yeah.
On top of that, we don't know how far this place extends. Nothing for it but to roll up our sleeves, though.
Yeah.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who could succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
We have.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Right!
Yeesh.
All right. Going for broke here. That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
Taken point. Allow me.
Honor's mine.
My, what a crowd. Let's begin, shall we? Lynch, now! Deploy shards! Big Lynch, hunt aside! Looks like a good chance to me.
Next!
Big Lynch! You're down!
You can actually control all of this chaos. It's not like precision control.
Big Lynch, now! Deploy shards! Initiating search.
Let's get down to it.
One more.
We're not done.
Deploying shards. Activating skill.
Do them in, Van.
Activating skill.
Following up.
Just to keep our...
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You nailed it, Van.
and the Grappler Dober.
Hup.
Let it flow! Let's get down to it!
Ready to rumble!
We've got the upper hand!
Ridiculous.
Ah! That's actually funny. Go in, and dead.
All in a day's work.
Damn. You don't waste a step, Shizuna.
Boost gauge is full.
Time to get serious.
Now's an ideal time for a boost. Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Xerath Gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
My chance!
Use a show them what you got!
Following up!
All you, Ren!
Here! Elaine! Yeah! Have some extra!
Well, well, what a nice
That
little
fight felt
chest.
pretty good.
Your skill with the blade is remarkable, Elaine.
There's a ton of
Let's get down to it!
Here's your hardest attack.
Next one!
Ridiculous.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
The view always changes the higher I get.
Good stuff.
All dual arts used. I can't do that one yet. Because Black Tentacle and a bunch of others that I don't have. 75. We're gonna need to spam our awakenings again.
I figured this place would be big, but this defies expectation.
Indeed. It's less of a crisis center, and more some kind of massive shelter or facility.
If they wanted, they could easily fit tens of thousands of people from Edith in here.
Why even build something like this? Just what are they prepping for?
Doesn't matter how huge this place is. We will find Agnes!
They should make for an interesting opponent. Let's begin, shall we?
We've got the upper hand!
Activating skill.
Backup's here. Have some more, slow ass.
Van, your turn! Too slow!
All you, Ren!
Shizuna!
Sucker!
All in a day's work. I won't let you upstage me forever, Shizuna. Let it flow!
Ready to rumble!
Let it flow!
We gotta commit the vandalism.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Get down to it. Begin, shall we?
That's quite a lot of damage. Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New moon gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Mentos.
Nice! Moving on up.
I will always strive to better myself. I think it can be even better.
There are 8 within this area, and we've gotten 6. Or is he going to the battle drones and an assault frame, apparently?
This'll make for a good warm-up. Get down to it! Deploying shards! Keep up!
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New moon gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Mentos.
All in a day's work.
Damn, you don't waste a step, Shizuna.
Boost gauge is full.
Shift your time to get fuel. There's a ton of them.
Shift down!
Should I lock them up?
Let's get this rolling.
Nice.
I didn't think drones could deploy shards.
I guess we're not the only ones who can do it anymore.
That just makes this all the more exciting.
Now it's my turn. Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand Rend! They're underneath her! Following up! Now!
Do them in, Van!
Go for it, Elaine!
Yeah!
Backup's here!
Attack their weakness with an art.
My turn now.
Activating skill.
Following up!
We're just
Well, what a nice little chest.
That felt pretty great. I won't let you upstage me forever, Shizuna.
Beowulf! Oh! I wonder, can I just give this to anyone?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let me handle this.
Understood. Providing support.
Let's take a look.
Ooh. Shard skill activation rate plus 20%. Interesting.
Oh, you got yourself a new skill. Let's tune her up.
You're in capable hands. Activating maintenance mode.
Don't worry, Citri's got maintenance mode engaged.
You know, I could just do it here. Or no, burn.
That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
Of course!
You may switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance.
Understood. Let's take a look. Oh, you got yourself a new skill.
Okay, I need to BRB real quick. Hi. Anyway. Now we just have the assault frame left. Let's go.
I'm getting a reading. I suggest you do a shard search.
Let's
Pulling
get this
shards.
Keep up!
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Dancing.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Chip all amped up! That felt pretty great.
Damn. You don't waste a step, Shizuna.
Do your worst.
Hit it with your hardest attack.
Now, let's finish the job.
We've got the upper hand.
Activating skill.
Pitiful.
Pitiful.
All in a day's work.
You're a walking
Looks
cheat.
like a good chance for me.
Now's an ideal time for a boost. Activating skill.
Ban!
Roger. Passable.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
One step closer to reaching my peak. All amped up!
My, what a crowd. Initiating search.
Let's get down to it!
My, that's quite a lot.
You!
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New Moon Gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Ridiculous.
Brooke's a new crown.
Damn, these guards are packing heat. Can we even get through them before the launch? Wait, the Zypha's clock says it's only been a few minutes.
So I'm not crazy. Time really has slowed down since we entered here.
What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Well, the Prez did take the Genesis.
Perhaps it's their power at work here then. Either way, we should keep moving.
Yeah. Where's the assault frame?
My, what a crowd.
Let's get this rolling.
My, that's quite a lot of enemies. Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Let's stay on the offensive.
On Abira Unken.
Open fire!
You're open!
Ito, me, yo.
Here's seconds!
You're open!
Ito,
How dare you!
me, yo.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
I won't be
Focus unleashed.
Yeah. I'll cover you!
ridiculous.
It's time.
Pitiful.
Nice! Moving on up.
I will always strive to better myself.
Ready to rumble!
Is that it?
Watch it. That one's big.
Do your worst.
Let's get down to it.
Flowing shards. Now's an ideal time for a boost. Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New moon gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Mentos.
No, it's the Reisenberg Kaiten.
All in a day's work. I won't let you upstage me forever, Shizuna.
I have a question. Yeah, there's a different set in the next floor. Okay. All right. Oh. No, apparently it's at the very end of the tunnel.
There's a ton of them. Should I mop them up?
Boost gauge is full.
Do your worst.
Hit it with your fire attack.
Let it flow. Let it flow. Next one. Practice is lynched. Let it flow. It's lynched.
Now, let's finish the job.
Let it flow. Let's get down to it.
My, that's quite a lot of enemies.
Up to you.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New moon gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
All in a day's work.
You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
Boost gauge is full.
Let it flow! Slice it down!
Now, let's finish the job.
My, that's quite a lot of enemies. Now's an ideal time for a boost.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand Red! All in a day's work.
Perfect as always, Ren.
I'm just as capable as you whippersnappers.
We can recuperate here.
Oh, I never did equip them, did I? Oh, I can straight up go for the big boys now. There we go. We never did get to the final ball, for fuck's sake. BRB, Nature Calls. Let's go. What was the thing? Oh yeah, we never got the... You can't just, like, buy them. I do wonder, though. Can I afford to buy them all? Apparently I can. No, it'd be...
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Let me handle this.
Good stuff.
Eight. I'm missing 8 plugins. Yeah, okay, custom? No. Arts? Yes, there we go. I don't have wind at all. Yikes. I could do Thor Smasher and then I'd have all of the elements.
I feel reinvigorated.
The floor we were just on was L1. Next is floor L2.
How much deeper can this place even... Wait! Heads up!
Stealth camo? Was this thing waiting to ambush us?
Subdue it quickly.
Let's
They
get
should
down
make
to
for an
it.
interesting opponent.
Let it fly.
Let's begin. It was the hardest of
We've got the upper hand.
At your service.
On your heel!
Here I go.
activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Oh!
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Gauge ice.
Never mind.
I wasn't expecting that
I've
we'd get
plenty of
surprise
growing
attacked
left to do.
ourselves.
The view
This place
always
really is
changes
fun.
the higher I
Your
get.
questionable sense of fun aside, I'll admit we might not have made it if not for your help.
Oh, could it be? Is the mighty beauty's blade deigning to recognize my skills?
I've already praised your skills before, but only your skills.
Put the claws back, ladies. We got shit to do. Here goes!
He's not wrong. All right, on to L2. Wait. I missed one apparently. Can I go back? Okay, apparently I missed one somehow. Whatever. That's annoying because I know I make sure. Alright, let's do the mouse count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
A fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Let's get this rolling.
No more games.
Show them what you're really capable of!
Not done yet.
Resistance over attack!
Still more.
Ridiculous.
That's how it goes.
I can still get stronger.
Shock one up.
stopped keeping track, which is how I ended up missing one, I guess. That or they miscounted. 187. 187. Weird. I should be at 177, but I'm on 176. Oh. That is super weird. Ah, I'm sure someone will tell me which one I missed.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
We can win this!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
You're next, Shizuna.
Activating skill.
It's time.
My chance!
Following up.
Snap to it, Shizuna!
Activating skill.
Pitiful.
Hammer! Fun.
All in a day's work. You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
At my aim.
Activating skill.
Wide open.
Snap to it, Shizuna!
Too slow. Elaine.
Now's a great time engaging skill.
Following up. At your service.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Here.
Going down.
Huh? My chance!
And that's Alpha.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Okay.
We should go on the attack. Too slow.
Snap to it, Shizuna!
Now's an ideal time for a boost.
COC is up.
You won't get the best of me.
On abira unken. Furube yura yura.
I'll cover you. Get down.
At my aim.
Sucker!
Wide open. Man down.
Taking point.
Now then.
Here I go. Now, let's be on our way.
That's the way, Elaine. Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
I am fully restored.
So you came after all.
Not that it's any real surprise.
Sakalatel Kayla and Warren Officer Cody. So you two are waiting for us. It's been a couple days. Your backup really saved our asses over at the Memorial Park. Only make this little standoff that much more awkward on both ends, huh?
At least you can say you're sticking to your guns.
Yeah.
The fact remains that we're keeping civilians under false imprisonment, even if one of them's the president's daughter.
In that respect, it's the CID that's changed its tune.
Mm-hmm.
We might have had more principles back when we were operating undercover as spies in the Empire.
Ow. So you'll admit that much, you block our path anyway. Is your sense of duty as Calvardian soldiers and intelligence agents just as strong?
That's part of it. But my brother and I owe President Graham Hart a lot for all he's done for us. Such as overlooking how we were manipulated back during the illusory coup, for starters.
Fair enough. Okay, yeah.
As much as I hold former President Rocksmith in high regard, a debt is a debt. And I have to admit, President Graham Hart is an incredible man. The more I worked with him, the surer I grew that he isn't acting out of self-interest.
Yeah, that's the problem.
It's for that reason that I asked Division Chief Keelika to serve as Mr. Rocksmith's bodyguard in my absence.
I see. This would explain why she elected to step away from this affair. She too was exploited during the incident back in March. The resulting shame may be a factor as well. But even without the flying swallow, you guys are still itching to throw down, huh? Yeah.
That's right. We'll do everything in our power to stop you.
And you will fail. Bro, what? Special Operations Forces in white, the very best they have to offer, it appears. Don't think I'll be able to get the drop on them like I did the last bunch.
I won't claim we're in the right here. In the end, that's just a matter of perspective.
Who voices Kayla?
We're the Republic civil servants and her soldiers. So long as that's true, there's no cause to falter.
My guy, you literally have 2 civilians held hostage. You ain't civil anything.
We simply follow the leader elected by the people and carry out our duty to protect national security.
Again, you're holding the people hostage. At least your heart's in the right place. I suspect they haven't undergone an intensive version of Marduk's training program. They will need to be on the lookout for them using short commands and coordinating with those mechs. Does that mean you learned combat tactics from my brother Qasim?
That we did. He drilled the basics of localized warfare right into our heads. And now, it's the end of the road for you, Spriggan.
My guy, I'm literally just gonna bust on through. Look, you're lucky I don't have rain here.
Troops, formation Delta! Let's bring a swift end to this.
Ma'am, yes, ma'am!
Backup's here!
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zereth Gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Down.
Here to help.
Oh, interesting.
Hold back. Now come!
Oh no, the mech is in the back. Okay.
I'll cover you.
Good evening, and welcome to my humble tea party.
Tea party?
Now close your eyes. Grand
It's clear to me how you were able to get this far.
I know you can't afford to back down here, but neither can we.
Not yet. I still need to show President Rocksmith and my father how much I've improved.
You're pretty fired up, huh? Too bad you're going down!
I like where this is headed. Activating skill!
Brace yourself.
Vandalize! Right!
Boost gauge
Backup's
limiter
here.
unlocked!
Engaging skill.
Oh, radiant wings! Knights of Arcadia!
I've done my duty.
You're open! They flinched.
Strong as ever.
Yeah.
That's how it goes.
I can still get stronger.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
One step closer to reaching my peak. Broke some new ground.
Curses! We just can't measure up to them. And not just in terms of strength.
Yeah. I find a conviction lacking.
You have us beat. In will and determination too, probably. No matter how much respect I hold for President Gramhart, that project of his just has too many unknowns.
Even for you, huh? It seems that only a select few know the full breadth of what it entails.
That's right. Mr. Kincaid is likely the only one in the CID who does.
Yeah, sounds alright.
Maybe those of you who have some history with him will find a way to get through to the man.
This is the room where Anya's and Dominique are?
Yup. They're being held on floor L3, down below, in a rest area off to one end.
Kayla, Cody. So you planned on it going this way from the start?
Once you've safely completed your rescue, get some answers out of the President and the others.
Yay! You could tell they weren't fully on board with what's going on. Indeed, yet at the same time it is evident that they place much trust in the President. We could take all day splitting moral hairs about this. Better to keep the focus on Yaz and Dominique. Yeah, especially after we left everyone behind, slinking our way to this point. Hey Ren, how much further to wherever those gals are being kept? We're approximately halfway there. This floor still has quite a bit more to it though. Yeah. Lol. We do have a means of suppressing time's advance, but let us make haste nevertheless. Right, back to pushing our way through.
Despite their doubts, they still did everything they could to fulfill their mission.
That doesn't mean we can afford to back down either, though.
Yep, we're just as devoted to the Spriggan Code.
And I'll be sticking with you until the end.
Getting a reading. I suggest you do a shard search.
Oh, goodies for deploying shards.
At my aid, assisting!
Boost gauge limiter.
All in a day's work.
You totally had their number, Red. Let it flow.
Rem Seeker. So we're missing 3? We have Alpha and Gamma. Okay, correct. Yeah, we're missing 3. Okay.
Good stuff.
I forgot that technically I can never get it, because there's the stuff from we won't know until way later.
Watch out. I spot enemies. There! Do your worst.
Hit it with your hardest attack.
Down! Looks like a good chance to me.
My, that's quite a lot of ass.
Do the main, Van!
Here to help.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Sucker! Now!
I slipped up.
Aline!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Go all in on him.
Have some extra! Mm-hmm. Feeling fine.
Now's an ideal time for
Too slow. Get down.
Bring it on!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I like where this is headed. Like that.
Cypher, activate.
There!
I'll cover you!
Ow! For the count.
Earth, Wind, and
I like
Mirage.
where this is headed.
Initiating drive.
There!
I'll cover you!
Oh no!
Taking point!
How are you still alive? I hate you.
Have some extra!
Okay.
That fight felt pretty good.
That's the way.
Ready to rumble!
Let's get down to it.
pulling shards.
Too slow. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Xerath Gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Man down.
All in
Let it
flow.
You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
Let's get down to it.
Let's begin, shall we?
Up to you.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! New moon gleam!
Gauge up.
Ridiculous.
Ah, Gamma. Marduk, security guard. 2 types with a gun. We're missing 1. Hungry Bug, MF, whatever MF stands for.
That felt pretty great.
Damn. You don't waste a step, Shizuna.
My, what a crap.
Let's get this rolling.
That's quite a lot of enemies.
Do the main, Van.
Use a shard boost. Show them what you got.
Have some extra.
Have my aim. Wide open.
We can win this. Feeling fun.
Sucker!
Do the main, Van.
Show them what you got.
At your service.
Following up. You're next, Shizuna. Following up. They're down. Red. Keep step. Okay. Got you.
I slipped up.
Backup's here.
Swiftly now. Turbo code!
Thank you.
I owe you one.
Appreciate that.
Initiating drop.
Backup's here.
That's
Ball
covered.
to your court.
At your service.
Oh no, he's going back to hell.
At your
Again.
service.
That's covered.
For the count. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van. Let's get down to it.
We've got the upper hand.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! New moon gleam!
Gauge up.
Man down.
All in a day's work.
You're a walking cheat code, Shizuna.
Shizuna's a walking cheat code? Who said? Shizuna. Oh, I am pretty sure that's the big boy. Okay. Y'all ready for this?
Let's get down to it.
Looks like the gang's on here.
Let's begin, shall we?
Time to deploy shards. That's quite a lot of evidence. Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Dance, she's gonna
Now!
dance.
Behold! New moon gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Oh, slipped off for the count.
Hungry Bug MF.
I've plenty of growing left to do.
The view always changes the higher I get. There's a ton of shit. Should I mop them up?
Ready to roll!
I'm all amped up.
The upper hand.
They're down.
Back up to
Activating skill.
Gotcha! Ridiculous. Back up tier!
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Slow ass! All you, Ren!
Shard boost opportunities available.
Elaine!
Engaging skill.
You're next, Shizuna.
Yeah.
Now's an ideal time for a boost. Activating skill.
Ridiculous. My chance!
Show them what you got.
Following up.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Thanks for helping, Van.
You got it!
Got it. Allow me.
Range to down.
Sure. Do your work.
Charge attack available.
Have us. They're down now. Let's close in on them.
The initiative's ours.
Sucker!
Shizuna!
Activating skill.
Ridiculous.
Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Have some more!
Van, your turn.
Activating skill.
All you, Ren!
Have some extra.
Ridiculous.
Honor's mine.
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself. Watch out. Spot enemies.
Let's begin. Let it flow. Ow!
Mr. Heart Attack.
We've got the upper hand.
You have my aid.
Activating skill.
Have at it.
Shall we? Okay. Here, slow.
I slipped up.
Here to help. Here's a little more.
All you, Ren!
Here.
At your service.
They flinched. Here.
For the count.
Now, let's be on our way. Just what I'd expect of you, Elaine.
I started that fight by setting off the trap.
There we are.
That is Clotho.
Watch it. That one's big.
Let's get down to it. Cut to size. Now, we've got the upper hand. Up to you.
Activating skill.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. Now! Behold! New Moon Gleam!
Boost gauge up.
Lay it down.
All in a day's
Gauge is
work.
full.
Damn. You don't waste a step, Shizuna.
Huh? Yeah.
My, what a crowd.
Well, there's a fine chest.
They should make for an interesting opponent.
Anyone needs a break? Here's the place.
Back to full strength.
Okay, hold on. All right. BRB. It's really annoying. So because of my cough, I have to constantly hydrate, keep, you know, things from drying out and making it worse. But because I'm constantly hydrating, I need to use the restroom a lot. Take the elevator to section L3, yes. And down we go! Also, me doing that, in the way I say, Gringaten.
The next floor is
Okay, back.
L3, the deepest this facility goes.
Are you sure?
Another ambush! Guards up!
A sight crease, plus 2 of those new drones!
Be on the alert for shard cancellations.
A fearsome foe. Time to
Let's get down to it.
Let's begin, shall we?
We've got the upper hand.
Here to help, here to help. You have this.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now!
Behold!
New moon gleam!
Boost gauge up.
We can win this!
Engaging skill.
Yeah, yeah!
Sucker!
Ren, if you would.
Shard boost opportunity available.
Here!
Ludicrous. Ludicrous. No, that's a singer.
Broke some new ground.
Okay. Here's the annoying bit about this area.
That wall seems to lead to the central sector.
Is the president up that way? It seems locked, but I bet I could slice.
Hold your horses! We're here for Agnes and Grammy.
Yeah, we'll handle him later. Let's keep looking.
They should be in the break room on this floor. Keep your wits about you, everyone.
She wants to slice through that. Girl, I would love to see you do that.
That's one of the Ix Alpha series cruisers. What's it doing down here?
No idea. It doesn't seem to be active, so we can worry about it later.
Well, well, what a nice little chest.
What? Wait, pause. There's actually a limit? Of course there is. Oh. Well, that's a problem. Wait. I mean, there is an easy way around this.
Understood. Providing support. New skill registered.
I could literally just do that. Like, yo, come on. Anyway, actually, we should
Let me handle this. I need you to choose a type. Quartz embedded.
Understood. Confirm type. Auto-equip complete.
Let's take a look. Let's tune it.
You're
Activating maintenance mode.
Don't worry. Maintenance mode engaged.
When deploying shards. I don't know if that's specifically stunned and then enter command battle, or if that's meant to be anytime.
Of course. You may switching to maintenance mode.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
It's too bad I can't do like a double cat. Like, do this more. Yeah, my arts are pretty weak.
Let me handle this.
Understood. Let's tune her up.
Activating maintenance mode.
Don't worry. Citrus maintenance mode engaged. Of course. You may switching to maintenance mode.
The closest I have to an arts user is Agnes.
My, what a crowd.
This one is ferocious. Steel yourselves.
Let it blow.
Let's begin.
Let's take this one slow. Let it blow. Let it blow. Ow. Let it blow. Ow.
Nice one.
Bring it on!
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Cirrus Gleam!
Boost gauge on.
Slipped off.
Do the main, Van! Attack their weakness with an art. Activating skill. Here.
Nice! That went great!
You nailed it, Van.
Wait, what are the new enemies here? Yes. Oh! Interesting.
Well.
Interesting. So there are no new enemies. I could literally skip everyone here.
My, what a crowd.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
Gotta drill!
Ooh, now they'd make for a fun fight.
Choosing to behave. Also, throw focus.
Let's
get this roll.
What did I do? Amber Heart. Okay.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
At your service. At your service. Allow me to help.
Let's get started. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Zereth Gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Have my aim.
Activating skill. Following up.
I have.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Also, we're getting absolutely no XP now. So, question. How is it that Kevin's team and our team are in the 60s, but these guys are in the 50s? And yes. I mean, I guess it's because their story ended so fast. Like, we had, like, little to no opportunities. Could I do that? Is there no limit?
Man, this place is packed full of pain-in-the-ass tech. Those new battle drones.
Yeah, they can even shoot the same kind of plasma mines that Vestige Woman was using.
I wasn't aware we had technology of this caliber, and I work for Marduk. I can't figure it out, no matter how I look at it.
Good evening.
First gauge limiter released.
All in a day's work.
Your help was invaluable, Ren.
Ready to rumble!
Ren's HP, not Ren's, she's in HP is like 0. Yeesh. Astraeus and the palms. Then nothing.
This'll make her a good warm-up. Cut this out! Lynch now. Let's close in on deploying shards.
Activating skill.
Elaine. Van, your turn.
Let's stay on the offensive.
So full throttle! ZOC, activate!
We should go on the attack.
Initiating drive.
Eat this!
Please.
Okay.
Nice. That went great.
That was some fine fighting, Van.
Looks like the gang's all here.
All amped up.
Let's get this rolling.
Your hardest attack.
Should we take our time here? Oh, goodies for the taking.
Zeram capsule.
Watch it. That one's big.
There's gotta be a rest area or something up ahead.
Agnes and Judith's data are here.
But considering the kind of security we're running into here,
We can be pretty sure of who's waiting for us ahead.
We can't afford to waste time. Let's press on.
Hey there. Been a bit, huh? Well, a few hours anyway.
Great. It figures you're next.
Alright, we're beating up Mirabelle.
Looks like we're not the only ones playing workhorse.
Tell me about it. This whole ordeal's driving us both into and under the ground. And that grimy-hearted general manager's to blame for the lot of it. Maybe you and me should go give him a piece of our minds, huh, Reset?
I mean, if that gets you out of our way, sure.
Mirabelle.
I'm counting 8. No, 10 plus maybe?
She's a stealth shard user. Not to mention, a top-class Marduk concierge.
Being Reset Senior in support of services, her prowess as a tactical operator is surely exceptional.
Yeah.
I'm all for giving Thorndyke a piece of my mind too, but how's about we sort out where each of us stands right now? Our gang's here to break Agnes and Dominique out of custody.
And you're the watchdog they posted to keep us away. That sound about right?
Yeah.
Well, doesn't leave much room for me to lighten the mood when you cut to the chase like that.
Yeah.
Still, you hit the mark. This is all on the President's orders. Keep the both of them shut away here till Project Leviton's squared away. That's what he said. Though in Dominique's case, it was more of a while we're at it sort of deal.
Which means Agnes really does have some connection to the space program's true objective.
Yeah. And considering everything else we know about Trails and what's going on, well, we had Mirage in space already. As well as fire and earth. So that leaves what? Water, wind, and time. Time. I'm guessing the Septarian of time is doing some shenanigans. If not also water and wind.
Are the Genesees a part of that? Or does this concern Agnes herself?
Can't imagine it doesn't, given how those things only seem to react to her. But no one's told me one way or another. And my money says both Qasim over in the central sector and Mr. Thorndyke, who ain't even here, don't know much more themselves.
Just straight up Qasim.
In a way, it may well be a good thing the General Manager is absent.
My brother, though. He really is behind those doors, then.
No! Damn it.
Bingo. Along with Mr. President's spectacled sidekick.
Oh, we'll kick the sidekick's ass. That's not a big deal.
There are some other temp staffers in the mix too, but nobody y'all need on your radar.
Ah! Ouch! Yeah, there are a couple others as well, but you know, they're not important.
Would you look at that?
Those annoying-ass battle drones. Don't tell me. They're customized for your use, huh?
Mm-hmm. These little fellas are synced to my spiritual signature and tailored for improved responsiveness.
Girl, what?
That makes them compatible with not just SCLMs and ZOCs, but Blitzes too. It's 10 versus 11. And don't think having a pack of powerhouses on your side will make getting past me any easier.
No, I'm gonna beat your ass.
I expect we're in for a demonstration on the pinnacle of shard combat.
We've got Theo and Zeros with us too, though. So you'd better make that 12 versus 11.
Also true.
Shifting to battle-ready mode. Initializing analysis.
I love that voice.
Before we jump into this, let me ask one thing. Marduk's newest techs made getting here a real handful and a half. The recent Shard and AR updates, the constant tactical advancements, one after another. Sure, we've been putting them to use ourselves, but ain't these breakthroughs coming too fast to be true?
Oh.
He has a point.
Yeah.
The Tech Union has raised that same concern.
To be fair, orbital developments as a whole have always been zooming along at speeds that fly in the face of all reason. In just under 60 years, we've reached the point of computer networking and sending people into space.
That may simply be man's potential at play. One might even call it karma, the results of our actions. Aside from that, there's also a theory that the mere existence of artifacts is what inspired people to invent this technology.
I see. Even if you don't comprehend its underlying principles, just witnessing a phenomenon would be enough to sow the seed.
It is humanity's nature to strive for replication within the framework of feasible technology. That's something Gran once said to me.
I think I get it. Even if it doesn't really agree with the Kruger's views.
But those explanations don't cut it in this case, do they?
Nope. Truth be told, the stuff I'm talking about is on the same level of impossible as those vestiges.
I'm sorry, what?
Just like...
Like my very being, you mean? Compared to the simulacra created during the Retributive Tower incident, my body lies on another dimension entirely. Modern engineering is not yet capable of grafting machinery to a human reduced to nothing more than their brain and central nervous system.
Ayo, what?
And yet, I alone am a living example of exactly that. Does this not mean that Marduk's myriad technological feats bear some relation to me?
Reset.
Oh.
That's...
Before I answer that question, something went down over in Anchorville this morning, didn't it? I haven't gotten the lowdown yet, so tell me, just what in the world did y'all see out there?
For a split second, we found ourselves lost in a ruined version of City Hall. It was as though several decades had passed all at once. Not in AR or VR, but reality itself. What's more, the sight filled me with an unbearable sense of nostalgia.
Reset.
Nostalgia?
Nostalgia.
Ah, now I understand.
This here is classified intel, but I guess its subject herself has a right to hear it. There's no question, Reset, that where you came from is something not even Marduk has made heads or tails of. 7 some odd years ago, our risk management AI pointed us toward the frontiers of central northern Zemuria. Left behind in a field there was a life support pod built with technology both unidentified and unimaginable by modern standards. And connected to that partially wrecked pod was you, Reset, around the age of 14 or so. The device got hauled back to HQ in Orid, and repaired enough to stay online somehow. And despite you being near 90% disembodied, we managed to link you to our systems, wake you up, and start rehabilitation. And, well, you know how it goes from there. Though there is one bit I neglected to mention. That life support pod you were in, it had a factory mark engraved on it. A mark that listed out the time and place it was made. And you know what it said? S1259, Anchorville.
What? Holy fucking shit!
1259?
And Anchorville.
If it's 1209 right now, then... Wait!
That's a whole 50 years ahead.
Reset, what does this mean?
It means she's from the future. I think.
In other words, that life support pod was a giant hunk of future technology.
As well as the fountainhead of Marduk's technological innovations.
Yeah.
Yes. All the dots are lining up.
Kevin! Where you at?
Thank you, Mirabelle.
Wait. Oh shit. That means it's very well possible for Reset to be Shannon's descendant. Oh, that's great.
While the memories yet escape me, I now have crystal clarity on a great many things.
Yeah.
I didn't do anything worthy of thanks. Now, back to business. This girl's got a job to do. I'll be pulling out every dirty trick in the trade, so don't say I didn't warn ya.
Just try it.
Be wary of how those machines form up and work together.
Commencing risk management, by nobody's judgment but my own.
No need to hold back, Reset. Show me what you're really made of.
Of course, Mirabelle. Anything for my best friend.
Time for a little payback.
certain arts to prove most effective.
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! Xerath Gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
You got some nerve busting up my cute little drones.
Our apologies, but we'll break every last one of them if it comes down to it.
We should go on the attack.
I'm probably gonna stay up all night today, so
I like where this is headed.
I'm not really too fussed on when this ends. Because I need to take apart this chair.
Come on.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes. Grand Rend!
Because as you guys can see, it's a little tilted.
The floor is yours, Van.
Come on. I'm certain I'm gonna what you got.
Time for the main event. And alive! Ray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked!
Backup's here!
Come on.
Engaging skill.
Wave of loose.
Wings, guide me!
Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded.
I can still keep going.
Mirabelle, it's clear that you're struggling.
Let us finish this with haste.
Oh, shucks.
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Getting sharper.
I am gonna BRB. Nature calls, and I really need to go. apparently... Wait, hold up. There's something I need to look up for the non-gaming channel right now because it may have just dropped. Wait. HBO Max positioned to replace Disney Plus as Doctor Who's next US streaming home. Doctor Who may finally be on track after this one of continued development. Front runner to take over distribution in the United States. It's all director of drama for the BBC. Oh! Wait! This is legit? Oh! HBO Max Doctor Who! I mean, that's great. Because I was in the middle of rewatching some of New Who on HBO Max when it got removed. I was once more watching the 11th Doctor.
Oh, phooey. Ain't that just the way it goes? Mirabelle! You really are too soft for your own good. It's enough to worry me silly.
Girl, you're also like 50 years older than her, apparently. So, it's your job.
Well, not like I didn't know doing all this would leave me spent and barely slow y'all down. Agnes and Dominique are all the way in the back. Best get a move on and put 'em at ease.
Yeah, will do.
I'll go on ahead.
And yes!
Girl?
Here comes my chance to lord it over Grammy for once.
You know, you can just admit you're relieved.
Don't lag behind, you guys!
Okay.
I'll be just fine. Besides, we still got a lot of talking to do.
Let us postpone that for another time, when we may speak more at leisure. Both about what's happened so far, and what lies ahead. Right now, however, the only thing I want to do is thank you.
No, legit, I'm pretty sure Reset is like... You know, Shannon's like... granddaughter or whatever.
There you go again.
Then, we have a bit of an unexpected problem.
Oh boy.
Huh?
There are no secret passages out, far as I can tell.
I distinctly sensed a presence beforehand, too.
That can't be right.
How in the fresh hell?
Van, we can't find Agnes anywhere.
I can't find Grammy either. Is this really the right place?
What? You pulling our legs?
Hey! You're gonna want to see this!
A Grimcat card?
There's no message attached. But this card is Grammy's, no two ways about it.
So, I'm very confused.
The only thing is, why is it white?
This was the room. Cross my heart. Agnes and Dominique were in here no more than an hour ago.
I'm in. Here's the surveillance footage from about 30 minutes prior.
That's enough running our mouths, then. We've got a little Miss Hostage to pick up.
Yeah, whatever's weighing her down, it's our job to help her shoulder it.
Doubtless there are none other than all of you who can succeed in doing so.
Indeed. Now, the time is 12:15, so we haven't much longer before the launch.
Oh boy.
Might need to let that part go, push comes to shove. Making sure we find Agnes comes first and foremost.
Looks like Arkwright and your friends broke their way in without any trouble.
Ha!
The man has a premium team of assistants, Judith aside. They may even get here before the launch. Are you sure you're okay with this?
Yes. It feels awful, leaving just as they arrive. But I've already made up my mind.
Oh?
I'll probably have to brace for a good wallop or two if things end up working out. Better that than a slap, ideally. The shock might be more than I could take.
If that's the worst it gets, just turn the other cheek. Odds are, they'll follow up with a hug.
Oh, I highly doubt that. Though, maybe there'll be a chance.
I couldn't say, but it's a comforting thought. Keep that hope close until the final bow.
Huh? What just happened there? And that white compact?
It's the thing that transforms you into a phantom thief, right? Or, well, a replica of it anyway.
They employed the same vanishing act the Vestiges use. A limited space-time leap, I believe it was.
Then Gran must have given that compact to Dominique, just like she did the other replicas.
Oh boy.
Back up a second. Where did Agnes end up after that?
She was weirdly chill that whole conversation. Probably the opposite inside, though.
Yes. I could see a steeled resolve in her eyes. But resolve to do what?
Dear, oh dear. So Agnes up and went, did she? A spanner in the works, that Dominique. And after I already told her we won't need the professor's plan. But no matter. After all, there's little they can do without the original Ocgenesis. I'll leave her to keep my daughter protected.
Gramhart.
Asshole.
We know you're there, Mr. President. Now make with the explanation. What's Agnes up to? What's she trying to achieve?
My sincerest commendations for you and your associates' efforts, Mr. Arkwright. Though it won't make up for your wasted effort in coming here, I invite you to meet with me directly if you'd like.
The bulkhead to the central sector is now unsealed. At this stage, we can afford you VIP seating to behold Project Leviathan in its totality.
Be prepared, however, should you decide to come. All the more if you're loath to accept what you learn.
Sakes alive. I just don't get what they're up to. So, what's your next move?
I'm 100% guessing Septarian of Time shenanigans. We've had space, then Mirage, sort of. Then Earth and Fire combined. And then question mark? I'm calling time.
Ain't it obvious? We're making for that central sector.
Yeah.
To Mom!
I'm glad Agnes is okay, but that alone won't be enough to satisfy us anymore.
Yeah.
At this point, I refuse to settle for anything less than a comprehensive picture of the space program's agenda.
Yes. As well as whatever it is the professor's group is working toward.
Oh, dang it all, Grammy! Why'd you have to do us like this?
There's no talking us out of this one. Even with that wise guy Four Eyes and the strongest ever on their side.
That part just makes tagging along extra worth it in my book.
Let us return at once and make our final preparations then.
We must be off, Mirabelle. Please, give yourself the rest you need to recover.
I hear ya. But a word of warning. Kincaid and Qasim won't be the only heavy hitters they have in store.
Oh, joy. Apparently we're just gonna... Okay. Oh, yep. Okay.
Now get out there and give 'em hell, Arkride Solutions!
You can now move to the starting point of Presidential Underground CC3 from the travel menu. That you, Sacred?
Yeah, with the launch around the corner, crap's hitting the fan all over the place. But forget that. Our chief finished analyzing a portion of the barrier inside the 9th domain just now.
No fooling?
Yeah, she whipped out her trump card, the Aeon system, and went whole hog with it. Pretty much left her running on fumes. Anyway, the point is this might actually get you somewhere. But check it out if you can, yeah?
And there it is. Sure, I'll give it some thought. We managed to confirm Anya's is okay for the time being. Next up is whatever the president's pushing ahead with on the surface. Don't know how things behind the scenes factor into that, but maybe we should see it all the way through just in case. Changes occur in the Grim Garden's 9th domain. Partial clearing the 9th domain will trigger an event, as well as a final update to the Grim Garden scenario. Note that entering the central sector where President Gramhart awaits will advance the main story, causing the Grim Garden and other side content to expire.
Oh, goodies for the taking.
The final chest. But before that, to nature calls. I need nature to stop calling, actually. Alright, let's do this. This final chest, and then, $185 of $187. That's evil. What the fuck is the starting point of this thing? Oh, Jesus.
Leave it to me. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search. Conducting search. Time's almost up. Conducting search.
No! Okay.
Conducting search. This is kid.
Oh.
Now I've done it.
I'm a dumbass. Damn
Not
it.
done yet. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. Conducting search. This is kid stuff. Security bypass. Conducting search.
Okay.
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. Conducting search. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Hate it.
Shock one up.
The interstitial sanctum. I can't get Altina and I can't get, wait. Oh, I can't get Yorda either. That's funny. I'm 100% not gonna do the connection events today because that'll take way too much time.
The shackled hero sets out.
Seventh domain, Grimgarten, 20 palms, 5 treasure tiles.
Forward. Damn. Even the air feels charged in here.
Yeah. It's like we've entered the lair of a ferocious beast.
It's a mixture of a playful energy and a murderous bloodthirst. If I had to guess who it'd be...
Whoever we're dealing with, I say we just get the job done.
Let's do this!
Let's go! This one ought to give us a run for our Mira. I'm coming for ya!
Time to deploy shards. Hit it with your hardest attack.
Burn to a crisp! There!
Let's take it slow.
There! Turn it down!
Boost gauge is full. Now's an ideal time.
Keep it going!
Activating skill.
Searing seal of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge upgrade.
All right, let's get moving, people.
You're good.
We should be at 3:30 once we've finished.
There! I'm coming for ya!
Hit it with your hardest
You're on the
attack.
ground!
This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
There's so many. What a pain.
You're on the ground!
Now's our chance.
Don't pass it up! You're on the ground!
Slick, huh?
Have my ace,
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge limiter released.
You're freaking dead! Sky's the limit!
I've still a great deal to learn. Practice makes perfect.
Oh, treasure!
Shall I take the gloves off?
Burn to a crisp!
Alrighty, do your best, guys.
Burn to a crisp!
Hit it with your hardest attack.
You're screwed!
Keep them coming, Leon!
An unsurprising result.
Pretty darn good.
Let us begin. Hit it with your hardest attack.
Burn to a crisp!
This kitty has booty.
You're finished!
Burn to a crisp!
This is what peak Nana performance looks like.
That's quite the number. Suggestions?
My, that's quite a lot of enemies. Now's an ideal time for a boost. Activating skill.
Searing seal of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge upgrade.
limit.
Diligence yields results.
There! This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
Careful, there's a whole swarm
Burn
of...
to a crisp!
Shall I take the gloves off?
Burn to a crisp!
We're just speed running this. I have to do that multiple times anyway.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Hit it with your hardest attack.
Alrighty, off to the next.
What's next?
My, that's quite a lot of enemies.
7.
That tickles.
Here to help.
Activating
I'll cover you.
Searing seal of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge up.
Nowhere close to enough.
Diligence yields results.
I'm racing full steam ahead.
Oh! I completely forgot that they're in their 40s.
Where to now?
I'm like, oh yeah, we'll use these guys, and they're in their 40s. Ugh. There we go. Treasure tile 5 times. Yeah, it's still happening.
All right, treasure.
Fuck, I need to pee again. BRB. I started stream at like 10 o'clock. If I go 12 plus hours, it'll be like midnight by the time I finish.
Forward.
How many enemies are there anyway? 1, 2, 6, 7. Okay. I'm missing one. I'm missing one. Okay. Activate devices to charge attack.
I'm all prepped up.
You got a hard nut to crack.
All right, let's rip. Let's settle this right now.
Charge attacks ready to roll!
Better be careful with this one.
Now that was electric!
Shut up!
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone! Alrighty, you're back, guys.
Charge attacks ready to roll!
Take this one step at a time.
Okay. Now I just need S-Crafts.
Let's party like it's $11.99! Make some noise!
Oh, nothing. Cosmos, Holy Ruin, Universal Impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge!
Come back when you're stronger.
You're good.
Dig this! Something's on my radar!
Treasure spotted.
Let's get wild! Charge attack! Ready to roll!
All right, let's keep up the pace. Like a sore
Hell of an
thumb.
audience we got!
Follow suit.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have 7. That's 13.
We're doing good.
Make some noise!
Oh, nothing.
I'm not getting the treasure tower.
Cosmos, Holy Ruin, Universal Impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge!
A satisfying fight.
No one does it like you, Master Bearguard.
S-Craft.
All right, let's rip.
Charge attacks ready to roll!
Open wide! Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
Looks like a tough customer. Go get him, everyone!
Bam! Hell of an audience we got!
Activating skill.
More getting away! Rock! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Make some noise!
Come back when you're stronger.
You're good.
Boost gauge is amped up!
Let's rip.
Charge attack, way to roll! Physical attacks are the way to go!
Brace yourself. That one is a brute.
Careful, there's a whole swarm of them.
All clear. Shall we carry on?
Yeah, prime beast flesh. On say.
Where to now?
Damn! Hell of an audience we got!
Ready to throw down?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's 20.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
What's next?
Two devices, 8 foes, 2 powerful foes. Okay.
Onwards.
Prepare yourselves for a fight.
Charge attacks ready to roll! Boost gauge is amped up!
It's time.
Now that was electric!
You got a hard nut to crack.
And that.
Make some noise!
Here I come.
I need to start skipping them just to make it go faster. As much as I just enjoy watching the
Come back when you're stronger.
No one does it like you, Master Bearguard.
Best keep this battle off stage!
Here to help.
Around. Boost gauge limiter removed. All
Physical
according
attacks are the way to go!
Just say the word.
Activating. Boost gauge limit removed.
Let's not waste any more time.
S, you're just too cool.
Enemies, keep your wits about you.
Let's get wild! Hell of an audience we got!
Have some of this.
Gotcha!
Okay.
Wide open.
Counting on you, Swin.
Have some of this. Right behind you.
Hold
Make some noise!
a satisfying fight.
No one does it like you, Master Bearguard.
I hope I got enough data from that.
Oh! That's fine.
What's next?
Can I?
Let's do this.
Exactly who I thought it'd be. Getting real tired of fate making us run into each other.
And his choice of partner makes this all the more irritating. I suppose we may as well say hello.
Yep.
We've hit a stopping point.
All set to go now.
What's this I'm picking up on? Did the Genesis do a rewind? Nah, if I had to guess. Walter, and the Fool, too. Here we go, so you two are the 7th Domain's Guardians, huh? Not much of a shock, really, seeing as most everyone else has already made an appearance.
The professor had an empty slot to fill. Wouldn't take no for an answer either. Shit, though. 2 divine blades, martial artists repping all 3 great schools, a trio of dominions, and Yin herself? Talk about a full house.
I heard Harwood crawled out of his hole too. A bit overkill on his part, maybe. Which reminds me, kudos to you for managing to outsmart him. I'd also like to volunteer my thoughts on the newest model of... Actually, scratch that. Wouldn't want to spoil anybody now, would we?
Well, gee, ain't you a thoughtful one? Jog my memory, did we run into Bobby Bellboy here somewhere before? They must have had an encounter with him in Tharbad. The newest model. Ah, that's right. Ship Zero was rolled out only recently.
Well, unlike the professor and Lil Missy, I've got no interest in flapping my gums. So let's get this kill fest on the road already. Hell, I'd be game to take you all on at once.
I didn't get one of them, but that's whatever. This man, he's infamous among shadier circles as a ravenous wolf. Fine by me. Knocking some dumb old hothead down a bag sounds like my kind of fun. Father mentioned fighting him face to face.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. This all has to stay within the bounds of the game, remember? I'll join the production too, but not as a cast member. With the Demon Lord's castle as our backdrop, I can up the thrill factor far better as a stagehand.
Oh. Never mind. What? A skeleton horde? They're like the ones that showed up in the garden, only way stronger. So they are very true to form. Never mind.
No one ever tell you that less is more?
Don't be such a sourpuss. Now then, ladies and gentlemen, gather round. Deep in the demonic castle lost to the mad professor's clutches, a ferocious Lugaru obstructs its 7th domain.
Really? Lugaru?
With undead legion in tow, he draws near, poised to devour all. What fate will befall our intrepid heroes now?
Oh, Captain. Would you go with the dramatic narration? No! Don't quit it! What? Judith, shut up. Pseudo respawn routine detected. Be vigilant of enemy revitalizations and resummonings.
So be it. I'll take this opportunity to give you your just desserts for that illusory coup, Walter.
Ha! Come try it, Jin. Once I'm done chowing down, there won't be a scrap left of you.
I think we might actually get a bear guard this time.
We'll make for a worthy opponent.
Life is a roller coaster. Tragic comedy.
Let's howl under the moon, baby.
Seems the wolf is out in full force tonight. Hope one of you has some silver bullets on hand.
Don't worry. These fists are all I need to put that mangy butt down.
Space. Pierce, unholy spears of time, by your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Wanna meet the goddess? Cough it up!
Hold of
Make some noise!
you. Or nothing. Cosmos. Howling ruin. Universal impact.
Blew the roof off the boost gauge limit!
Wanna meet the goddess? You kids sure know how to keep things exciting.
Crap. This freak's just getting more into it now.
He's combined multiple martial arts forms into one. I can't believe it.
Audio D6 again. All right.
Activating skill.
Mark getting away! Rod! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Wanna meet the goddess?
Now I'm mad.
No half measures.
Allow me. Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Okay, charge! Down you go. And finish! What the? Boost gauge limiter removed.
Who wants to see a trick?
Eat this! Get wrecked!
1, 2, 3!
Take this! Vulgar Claw!
Dust off those bones and party it up!
Good
You know,
chance.
I thought this the last time we met, but you've gotten even edgier than you were back in Phantasma.
That's rich coming from a twisted clown. Wait, can everyone stop bringing up my past for one damn second?
Oh, that's funny.
Easy does it.
Wait.
Stay on guard. So many choices, so little time.
No half measures.
Stay on guard. Rouse! Green Force!
Julian! Allow me.
Seal.
Boost gauge augmented.
Not enough! Give me more!
Does that raise my charm stat too?
Oh! Impressively done. You can feel the heat even from here. She's in a window. It goes to show how much blood and sweat they've put into themselves.
Well, there's a buzzkill. Seems that was just enough to net you the win.
Oh.
I was hoping to squeeze a little more fun out, but we'll just have to leave it at that for now.
Oh, rules of the game.
No matter how real it feels, this place ain't no death trap. Just a watered-down sham of one.
Hey, you already went to the trouble of coming here. At least you could do is leave us with one piece of intel. I concur. A complimentary preview of what you have in store tomorrow, for instance.
Always scrambling to come out on top. How's this, then? Tomorrow is the last effective day of the bilateral non-intervention pact between the Society and the Presidential Office. So as far as that goes, I don't plan on making any moves in particular.
President Graham Hart's agreement with Ouroboros. Wait, how the fuck did you get here? So the rumors really were true. The question is what exactly they're mutually staying out of. Different circuses, same clowns. With so many disparate agendas in the mix, clarity on the matter is at something of a premium.
Little side note. I'm as off the leash and left to my own devices as Lucrezia is. So a few of you just might end up clashing against me someplace or another. Best be ready to go all the way when the big moment arrives.
And guess what? The big moment arrives, but he's on our side. Should we just not and say we did? No offense, but I'd rather stay as far away from you as possible for the rest of my life. That's what he too is.
All told, the professor seems to be losing sleep toiling around the clock backstage. So keep the codger company tomorrow, won't you? Provided it doesn't interfere with things front stage.
Catch you later. We'll brawl till we drop in the real world next time.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garden, 7th domain. Liberation secured.
Did you see the past as it could have been? Or was it some kind of small-scale real life? Don't think it's related to the garden getting all grimified. I guess there really must be something hidden in here. Oh! I see! So the ones we didn't do... Calliope.
Humbled.
Each domain of the garden will trigger according to your progress in the main story. Even if they didn't occur in this timeline, in the Grim Garden, Van Company can experience alternate paths like the one just seen. Okay.
Shock one up.
You know, that one we fought at City Hall, I could almost swear she was... No, that's not what's important right now. We need to keep pushing forward for Inez and everyone else. We need to keep pushing forward, yep. Those vestige bastards might have bounced and all, but shit's not over just yet. So come on, let's go get Little Miss Lovestruck already, because the way I see it, she's got a few questions to answer. Look alive, guys, we can do this. I know we all have a lot going on at the moment, but we simply cannot afford to ignore the garden. There's a reason the professor's taken hold of it, and I'd bet good money it has something to do with whatever's happening in the real world too. Yeah, that's why we're doing all this. Though we'll be looking for Inez at the same time, let's be sure we continue making progress through the domains as well. Hasn't quite been able to figure out what lies in the depths of the garden yet. Which means it's just like the space program. What is it really that awaits us? I guess we gotta figure that out together, don't we? Well, as your trusted temp, I'll do whatever I can to lend a hand. I wish we had our other temp. Ezra's team aren't here today. Suppose that must mean events are well in motion. However, they're far from the only ones busy, and depending on what those surrounding him choose to do, well, all we can do now is pray to the goddess and continue onward. There's light at the end of the tunnel. Let's pray. Yep. We've almost completely created the garden, which should mean we're closing in on the core of the society still as well. We have to see this through. They cannot be allowed to interfere with their plans in the real world. Let's look into what they're doing behind the scenes of the space program while we're here too, and what prompted them to get involved in the first place. I can't even imagine what we'll learn once we find Agnes and Dominique. I'm frightened just thinking about it, but if he is to run away, I'll face the truth head on. Both as Grant's family and as a member of our Crit Solutions. You know, I could save, do this, and then come back another day. Like for the S rigs. I probably should do that actually. Okay, we'll get through the 9th, and then I will come back later, probably weekend. Okay, got Sheena, dear Professor Epstein. I think I get why Graham feels such a sense of duty to it all. But only theories what I could just ask directly, right? As a current group cat and as a member of our Great Solutions, it's the least I can do. I have my fair share of thoughts on the events that occurred in Anchorville, but what matters most is that we managed to get Miss Shannon and the others to safety. Now on to our next objective, figuring out just what Marduk, the President, and Miss Claudel are up to. I am pretty sure there should be a bunch of them, but I guess because I didn't pick them up, they're... Oh! Yeah. Oh, wait. Do-do-do-do.
Hell yeah, I'm ready to rock.
Because I'm realizing that if I push the issue, yeah, it'll be great. I could do it. I can manage it. But all my life, will I be fucking dying? Enter the dungeon. Number 8.
Forward.
Stage objectives 5 times. Oh yeah, we're definitely not gonna manage that. I don't think we're gonna manage a rank on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
The shackled hero sets out.
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4 versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, then we go this way.
Forward.
We've nearly finished clearing the Garton's castle. Everyone, be fully prepared and stay sharp.
It's too bad Aggie and Ren couldn't be here with us.
Yes, but think of how fun it'll be to surprise them with all of the progress we made.
Right. Doesn't change what we gotta do.
Well then, let's put our all into this, so we can focus on what's happening outside. Come on, everyone.
So, equip. Priestess garb. I got it just for the thing.
Beginning combat.
Your charge is ready now.
An opening.
Okay, hold on.
He flinched. We kicked some serious tail out
Okay,
there.
I need to find just like a horde of enemies.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Watch out. That posted 8 shards.
Okay. I'm gonna minimize this real quick.
Easy does it.
Actually, no. I do this.
Follow me up.
I offer my everything. That light may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss.
I'm 100% gonna do that again.
Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Okay.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
My path is
Something's
your
there. Why not run a shard search? Hold it. That's a lot of enemies.
We got this in the bag. Yeah. Swing. Turn on me.
Okay.
Go ahead.
Bear witness to me.
You see how that I can record it, so that's why.
That light may shine. Ishtar's blessing.
Boost gauge limit broken.
There we go. Because I think it'd be cool as like a GIF.
Activating skill.
You messed up.
Here to assist.
Allow me.
At your back.
Get those boots on the ground, service bears. Whoop, he fell. Down you go. And finish. What the? Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay, now that we have that done, I can actually just return it back. Sorry. I really wanted that recorded.
We roll! You go, Nadia!
Hollow core vine leveled up.
Well...
2 of 5. Okay.
I'm all over it. Old mess of goons. Bam!
You have my support. Your charge attack is on deck.
Hang it on! Still ain't done.
Engage at a safe distance.
Get on it.
Now's our chance!
Bam!
Charge!
Open wide! Bam! Hang it on! Lord, all prepped up. Open wide! I'm all prepped up. Open wide! There they go. Bam! All right, let's keep up the pace.
Kitty
Open wide!
Be careful! That belongs to me!
Open wide! Hang it up! Down they go! That's our cue to start it up! Down!
Allow me! I can help!
Activating skill.
Ha!
Very!
Allow me!
Seals of mine, conflicting from the...
Boost gauge augmented.
Sorry?
1, 2, 3, 4. There's one more I'm missing. Weird Fate. Apparently.
Hurry, goddess rest your souls.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Engage at a safe distance.
Beginning combat!
Your charge attack is on hand.
Down they go. Open wide! Open wide! Florida, open wide! Down they go.
Oh, found it.
Open wide! Florida! Open wide! I'm all prepped up. Moxie. Just say the word.
Allow me.
Never fear.
Boost gauge augmented.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
You're doing good, Kevin.
Good stuff.
Holocron battle. Leveled up.
Open wide!
Engage at a safe distance.
Bam!
Beginning combat!
Your charge attack is on
Florida! Let's put us on! Open wide! Open wide! Hang it up!
Done and dusted.
Be careful! That belongs to me!
You have my support.
Florida! That's our cue to start it up! Bam!
Your charge attack is on hand.
Open wide! Florida!
Hold together and take it off!
Florida! Open Open wide! Bam! Bam!
Take this one step at a time.
Bam! Bam! Hang it up! Florida! Open! Bam! Open wide! Open wide! Here! Open wide!
Take this one step at a time.
Open Florida!
I'm all prepped up.
Bam! Open wide! Bam!
Don't even try. Don't even try.
Hold together and take it
Open
off!
wide! Hang it up! Hang it up! Here!
Nice try.
Open wide!
Down they go. Better clench up, gang.
So that's the perfect dodges. Every time it does those SCLM charges, it's a perfect dodge.
This is what peak Nana performance looks like.
Nice try.
Better clench up, gang.
Open wide!
Easy target. Easy target. Better be careful with this one.
Done and dusted.
Shock one up.
Pretty sure. $11 out of 20. It is. Oh my god. I had like a 0 because I don't dodge. I just did 11 of them. I was just fucking around.
I hope I got enough data from that.
Oh.
Where to now?
Okay.
You won't get away with this.
Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. Yeah! You're finished. Cygnus, rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
What's next?
Three powerful foes, 6 in field, 8 in combat.
Forward.
Or command, not combat.
Looks like a tough customer.
Hang it up!
Go get him, everyone! Over here! Alrighty!
Just confirmation. See?
Guys, your charge attack is on hand.
Over here! Better be careful with this one.
Don't even try.
Open it, Omega! Open wide! Hang it on!
Let's take this one step at a time.
Easy target.
Open wide!
Over here.
Don't even try.
Warning! Open wide! Open wide! Bam!
Blend up, gang.
Open wide!
Got the drop on it.
Allow me.
Here to help. Here's a little more. Here to assist. Too slow.
So, Kevin's movements are cheap.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Hoo-wee! Good stuff.
The way Kevin dodges is a cheat.
One for the books.
What do you mean? I don't like this. I don't like this. The fact that we suddenly don't have Yorda. We have her for like 2 seconds.
Engage at a safe distance.
Open wide!
Alrighty.
Your charge attack is on hand.
Get how they go.
Open wide! Open wide!
Get how they go.
Bam! Open wide!
You got Moxie.
No, I'm annoyed.
I'll get you for
Allow
that.
me. Boost gauge augmented.
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
You're doing good, Kevin.
Open wide!
Try using arms.
Florida,
It
open
should
wide!
prove effective. Engage at a
Open
safe
wide!
distance.
Get how they
No
go.
mercy! Stick 'em! Bam! Bam! Stick 'em!
Your charge attack is on hand.
Florida, it's our cue to start it up! Open wide! Bam! Bam!
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance.
Get how they go.
Now's your chance to get a leg up. Still more to go.
Bam! Stick 'em!
Get how they go.
Bam! Stick 'em! Open wide!
You got Moxie.
Could I just
My
run
turn.
from the fight?
Activating skill.
Mark getting away! Ross! Cypher!
Boost gauge limit removed.
They put up a decent fight.
Nice move, Swin.
Ah, a treasure chest. Good find.
Engage. At a safe distance.
Alrighty!
Bam! Open wide! Let's put a bow on this.
Your charge attack is on him.
Down they go.
This is what peak Nana performance looks like.
Try using arms. They should prove effective.
Customer. Go get him, everyone! Let's pull together and take it off!
Bam! Bam! Florida! Bam! Bam! Open wide!
Clench up, gang!
Bam! Bam! Open wide! Hang it up! Florida! Bam! Bam!
Take this one step at a time.
Bam!
Nice try!
Open Florida! Bam! Hang it up! Open wide! Bam!
Better be careful with this one.
Open wide! Open wide! Open wide!
All right. I really hate when it's like field battles.
Phew. I'm glad I could be of assistance. I detect a presence. Perhaps a search is in order.
Hit step!
Allow me.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss.
Boost gauge augmented.
I just keep growing and growing.
We gotta beat up
Try using arts. They
the
should
palms.
prove effective. Engage at a safe distance.
All clear. Shall we carry on?
Oh, Leon.
Where to now?
Yeah. Oh, they're in their 50s. They're almost good enough to use. That's so weird. Although, to be fair, everybody gets XP except the locked ones, I think. Field battles, okay.
Onwards!
All right, up and at 'em.
Open wide! Hang it up! Florida!
They should prove effective.
Bam!
You have my support.
Battle complete. Let's hurry on ahead.
Open wide!
Try using arts.
Open
They
wide!
should prove effective.
Bam!
You have my support.
Bam!
This is what peak Nana performance looks like. Yep, yep. Fire in the hole!
Right.
Looks like a tough customer. Go
Enemy
in,
down!
everyone!
All right, let's rip.
We'll use a charge attack.
Done!
One more time!
Another. Open wide.
Enemy eliminated. Good work. Should do a sharp search.
Found ya!
Quite a group. Keep sharp.
Keep it up, Nadia!
Allow me. Boost gauge
I
limiter
believe in you,
removed.
S! Have some of this!
You got it, Kevin!
Easy target!
You want to see what I can really do? There you go.
Your ability speaks for
Alright.
itself, Kevin.
We'll use a charge attack.
That's how you to shard it up.
That's that. Off to the next.
Enemy down!
Head down. Better hit them with charge.
Praise Arusha and the flames!
Impale!
We've got a fight on our hands. We'll use a charge attack.
Open wide! I let my guard down.
I'll get you for that.
Allow me.
Seals of mine. Conflicting.
Boost gauge augmented.
Sorry. Gotta rest your souls.
You done good, Kevin. Be careful. That thing looks mean. An enemy mob. Wanna clear him out?
We've got a fight on our hands.
Enemy down!
We'll use a charge attack.
Still more to go.
Stunned!
Better be careful with this one.
Another.
Stunned!
Another.
Enemy eliminated. Good work.
Owie! Here goes!
I'm all over it.
hope I got enough data from that.
Hey. Ooh! Gold skill stones.
What's next?
Alright, what are we looking at? 7 foes in the field. That's annoying. No, this one's gonna be stupid annoying. I hate that. Scrap 4 times, 5 breakable objects. This one. We want this one.
You won't get away with this!
Activating
Flames? Give me power!
Boost gauge limit broken.
That much closer to his level.
What's next?
Okay, I'm gonna BRB because Nature Pulse. I feel like it's been an hour, so it's fine. Oh. The Ashen Woods. Is this Reem? And then breakable objects.
Forward.
Foes with charge attacks and foes with and quick arts are actually like pretty fucking easy to do.
Engage at a safe distance.
No mercy.
Stick 'em!
The card's done.
Lord,
Settle this right now.
Your charge attack is on hand.
open wide! You got moxie.
Time to shine! Count on me! Go ahead!
Seals of mine.
Boost gauge augmented.
Sorry, gotta rest your souls.
Your ability speaks for itself, Kevin.
Command battles and charge attacks. Okay, I need. Okay, good.
Engage at a safe distance.
Bam! Bam! Got the drop on.
Okay! Right behind you! Kevin!
Boost gauge augmented.
Seems about right.
Try using exorcism. This should prevent it.
Wide open.
You want to see what I can really do?
Where are
there
we?
you go.
You done good, Kevin.
Six.
Engage using exorcism.
Take it away!
Flames? Give me power!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Hoo-wee! That's one for the books.
This one looks
Commencing
tough.
exorcism.
Keep your
Here
guard
to
up.
help. In your corner.
Allow me.
Dead.
Boost gauge
Here to
limiter removed.
Activating. Boost gauge limit removed.
There we go.
They put up a decent fight.
Nice move, Swin!
Try using arts. This should prove effective. Try using arts. This should prove effective.
Oh, complete boss objectives 2 times. Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Where to now? Let's do this!
Finally, a rest stop!
Just what I needed.
Shock one up.
$300 enemies? Okay. I mean, if we don't get it, we don't get it.
Hello there, and my commendations.
Sup, chat? Short day no see.
Van. Damn. He's way past being pissed off.
Wait, why is Van angry?
At long last, you verge on the garden's final domain. The site, I venture, of what will substantially serve as the climactic confrontation.
No.
Though it would appear the Spriggan here is less than pleased with that.
Wait, dead ass? What's the deal, OnlyBans?
Enough with the weird nicknames already. And don't go playing dumb with me, Imaginator. I didn't catch the whole story, but... you went and recreated the Grendel Zolga, didn't you?
Wait, that happened? You're saying he cloned it or something?
Yes, something like that. Except the color was one of pure night instead.
It had copied most of the original's abilities, though it fell short trying to capture his overwhelming aura.
Even then, that thing squeaked me out like crazy. Probably because this guy didn't have so much as a speck of emotion for doing it.
Wicked me out like crazy.
I've no rejoinder.
Listen to this guy deadpanning it up. Only makes him even more of a dick.
Yeah.
If what they say is true, then we cannot overlook this in the slightest.
Agreed. The very act tramples on the hearts of those who were involved in that incident.
And Van has every right to be angry about that.
Yeah.
You're talking about what happened to Dingo, aren't you?
Yep.
Dingo Brad. That would be the journalist who was pursuing Almada.
And the man behind the Grendel Zolga.
Yeah. He did pretty good by me, too.
The guy had a rep, even in the free cities. Always wanted to meet him over a drink, just once.
I've only ever heard the name. But either way, what you did is heinous at best.
Yeah, that was a little out of pocket. Some lanes are just meant to be stayed in.
Damn! When your partner is calling you out.
Like, no cap? Not your best luck simulator.
Et tu, Ulrika. I'll have you know it did leave me with some small measure of guilt.
Then don't do it again. Ever.
Nevertheless, you can hardly expect an agent of a criminal organization to be a paragon of ethicality.
Really? Okay. How about literally everybody else except for the professor and the faceless? Fuck! The Seventh Egg was a literal war hero.
See, you have your way of conduct, and we have ours. To wit, using any means necessary to accomplish our goals.
You got it wrong, Imaginator. That ain't what Arkwright's so chapped about. It's because you went out of your way to create that imposter, even though you didn't need to.
You went personal. So he's pissed.
That's why I said to cut it out with the false modesty. You're more powerful than a legendary dragon or that crimson beast. Not to mention, you're a fair match for the blazing demon, the mightiest of all.
That would be strength enough to stave off the entire slew of combatants gathered here.
Right on the nose. So quit wasting those brain cells dreaming of flunkies and face us head on.
Yeah.
Then, after beating your ass into next week and back, we'll move on to the end of this damned castle.
You pissed off bad.
I only wish Agnes and Ren could be here to see it.
Well, Ren will be here. Agnes,
Van.
Well said, my disciple.
Sounds like a plan to me. My fists and I are behind you all the way.
Every bit will make a difference against someone on par with the conflagration.
Adios above. There go whatever qualms I had about putting in an appearance.
It's like, if I really needed... On par with the almighty conflagration. Oh, never mind.
No way we can back down after hearing all that.
Yeah.
Good gracious. Me on equal footing with McBurn? The rote response would be to rebuff such facetious notions. But if it is truly what you so desire, I shall bring all the might I can muster under these circumstances to bear!
Yo! My man's simulator doing the most right now. Can this system even take the heat, though?
If it breaks, then that is the professor's issue to resolve. Ulrika, may I ask that you make a serious effort as well?
Bet! Gotta crank these vibes up to turbo speed! I can't go ham while I'm on stream, but all you alcoholics out there are here for content, so hold on, cause we're going sky high!
Bring it, punks!
There's no obstacle my analysis can't crack.
Shizuna, let's join together on this.
Took the words right out of my mouth, Reen.
This here's the same mighty foe Rufina dealt with on top of the Blade Lord for years. And now...
The battle begins anew! Imaginator!
Guardians here. Give them the works.
No shade, but I gotta drag you.
What to do?
Oh, I forgot to heal.
Time to go all out!
Give it your best shot!
Yeah!
Thanks, Ahid.
Enforcer number 7, Simeon the Imaginator. I will fight with all that I am.
Same! Oh, and number 18, the influencer, here to shill.
Listen up. We're getting past you by any means necessary. I do mean any.
Empower me! Here we go! Ha! Here we go!
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Boost gauge augmented.
Alright.
Right behind you. Get those boots on the ground, service bears! Okay, charge! Down you go! And finish! What the? Boost gauge limiter removed.
Quite the show you're putting on. I haven't had this much fun since I entertained Lady Rufina.
I'm Brent. Wouldn't say I've reached her level just yet.
You're actually getting pretty serious about this. All right, let's have a blast here.
Frost! Cypher!
Escape limit removed.
Do be gentle with me.
Absolutely not.
We got this in the bag.
If you make it out of this in one piece, be thankful.
Let's pump up the vibes.
Activate skill.
Yeah. You're finished.
Fragments! Align and strike our foes before us!
Big fuse blows up. I am so ready.
Lend unto me your power, my friend. Pelter down!
Help! Me when I realize I'm versus a full stack of my precious Blorbos? Oh, is this real chat? Wait, no, it's VR. Okay, but legit, this goes so hard. It's got me screaming, crying, throwing up.
Can anyone understand what the hell this girl is yapping about?
Yes, actually.
Do be gentle with me.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Yeah, no. White reset go. Never happened.
Boost gauge
Take it
augmented.
away!
Huh?
Stay on guard.
Turn on me.
Oh, that's right. So it doesn't have
Full of vigor, aren't we?
Flames protect us. I'll cover you.
Too slow. You're done!
Keep it up, Nadia!
Don't jump the gun, yeah? Stay on guard.
Beg pardon.
Quit it!
Do you like it hot?
Quit it! No shade, but I gotta drag you. There you go.
Not sure I can keep this up for much longer.
Don't falter now. We're almost at the finish line.
Inconceivable. Are they truly about to prevail? Beg pardon. Do you like it hot?
Good chance.
Allow me.
Wide open! Take it away!
Do be gentle with me.
Activating skill.
Yeah? I'll exploit that. Not mine. Yes!
Wide open!
I believe in you, S. Flames protect us.
One for the road!
Imaginating.
Start a flame war. Get roasted.
I'll get you for that.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming.
Sacred seal of mine. Empower me! Here we go! Give it up!
Oh, Adios.
Ha!
Surrender your senses.
Oh. He's got it too.
Here goes!
How pertinacious.
You're doing good.
What?
I can help. I'll cover you.
Seals of mine, conflicting from the abyss. Fly, holy spears of space. Pierce, unholy spears of time. By your opposing natures. Bring ruin to all!
Yeah, no. White reset, go! Never happened.
Keep step!
Let's pump up the vibes! Have some of this!
Just say the word.
A window of opportunity.
Ow.
I believe in you, S! Flames protect us!
Manifest, God of truth and falsities. Off to Nirvana with you.
Too shady, but I gotta drag you. You won't get away with this!
Stay on guard.
You know what?
Easy does it. All you now! Let me at him!
How pertinacious.
Full blast! Let's go!
Activating skill.
Searing seal of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma! Midgard!
Simply at a loss for words.
I got annoyed. I really did try though. I'm like, nope, Dominion 2.
Sheesh. That was brutal. We should have just let him go easy on us.
Yeah.
People talk up that blazing demon guy, but could he be even stronger? Yeah. Might even be on the same level as McBurn's true form.
Wait. Lucrezia's 3, McBurn is 1. And I think Louvet was 2? In theory... Oh no, they're when they enter, not by strength. Because quite frankly, Ren and Joshua are like obscenely powerful.
Not a fan of his sick sense of humor either. What with those magic golden swords he summoned.
They were dead ringers for the Blade Lord's Kernviter. Ren might have blown her top if she were here.
Yeah.
I guess it's a small blessing she ain't.
In any event, the outcome has been decided.
Yeah, I don't... See, okay, look, I don't like Simeon. Because, one, the fake Crimson Grendel, Grendel's Olga, whatever you want to call it. And two, he just used the Kernviter. What? No, do not use other people's shit. Like, what the fuck, man?
The breath of our flames blew out your illusions and power words.
Yes.
Victory in this bout goes to us.
Now, make like a good little Imaginator and give up already.
Celeste is just like...
Pardon me. This is simply a tad different than I had envisioned.
Yeah, he had envisioned Ren ripping his entrails out for using, Louvet's sword.
To be perfectly honest, I underestimated you. No matter their degree of enlightenment, a human is still just that.
That makes me think he's not human.
But nevertheless, all of you, esteemed Spriggan and Divine Blades included, are most assuredly qualified to proceed. What?
Just gonna say your piece and turn tail?
Yeah.
A reward of some sort would be the baseline level of courtesy, I should think.
Rufus.
Why, that goes without saying.
Am I bleeding? Oh, I did start bleeding at one point. That's hilarious. Grim key.
Hell's this?
Some sort of data component?
My goodness! Its internal data volume is enormous!
Oh, how big is this thing?
Even should you forge ahead into the 9th domain, you will find that its innermost depths have already been sealed off. For Professor Novartis, you see, has sequestered himself within to conduct his final analyses on the Abyss's contents. That key, however, can be used to open the forbidden door, though doing so will like as not require the aid of the Foundation. Should you wish to discard it instead, that too is your prerogative.
Oh no. We've been live for 5 hours now.
Oh, sure. Nothing fishy here. Why would you go against your boss to help us?
Because he feels like it.
Could this be a trap? I'm not picking up on any viruses, though.
The key does indeed seem to be spiritually attuned to the castle itself.
Oh, I've no such devious designs as you presuppose. Rather, it is a mere matter of personal curiosity.
Oh, that enforcer free will is, bitch and a half.
You see, something may well betide the world upon this day. The sort one could call fateful for Zemuria. What then could the Professor be seeking so desperately, to the extent of casting all which lies on the surface aside?
Tech from 50 years in the future. Apparently.
Well...
Can't say the topic hasn't come up over at Guild HQ.
Even the Foundation's team arrived at the same query.
I suspect that if any are capable of gaining a modicum of insight, it is all of you. But bear this much in mind. If one is to move forward, one must look back. Who is it, however, that stands behind? Be forewarned that the truth is nigh undoubtedly the sort you will regret learning.
Not me getting even more curious. Ooh, file this under humanity's original sin too, I guess? I even straight up begged Prof to spill, but it's the one thing he keeps airing me on. Anyways, that scrim was straight fire. Catch me hyping you up off stage if you take on the final boss.
Every day is a good day, As they say, may this one be no different.
Guardians vanquished. Grim Garden, 8th domain. Liberation secured.
So, we don't like Simeon. And Ix.
I'm not gonna say no.
And Kevin's gone.
Good stuff.
$30K! That's another 100. Ooh. That'll be part of the cleanup. We'll do that later. I need a couple days break after this.
Would you care to decrypt a grimoire? What are we going to get? How pretty!
Alrighty.
There. Thank you for waiting.
Oh, it's absolutely T-Bill-A. Like I said, what was it last stream? OTP of the Ark.
I spy today's...
I spy today's dessert. One final.
What luck? Just what I needed.
Lapis! Until I'm honestly more excited that Lapis is in this game than I am to Satoa, which is funny. But also like... Yeah, okay, so we're fucked because we're missing one. We're missing the monster extermination quests. I never picked them up.
Onwards! The adventure begins!
Oh, let me open up the Divine Blade. No, the Underworld's chest. A monster chest tile? Ah, it's whatever. Field battles, okay.
All right, treasure. All right, treasure. Forward.
How do I still not have a lane?
It feels kind of empty here without all the people we couldn't contact.
You're right. Even if we do have their avatars with us here, I can't help but feel disheartened.
I figure things are pretty hectic all around. Same goes for us, so let's get this done quick.
We've got to keep what the Imaginator and Influencer said in mind, too. Stay on guard.
If we're going to foil the Anguis' scheme, then we need to remain vigilant.
Taking point.
Wait. Pause. How many enemies do I have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, 6 enemies. Wait, really? You know what's funny? Is I've been killing everything, and I'm 302.
Do your worst.
You got a charge attack.
They're down.
This is it. Activate charge.
This is it. There.
I do hope everyone is well.
Lightning strike. Lightning strike.
Deploying shards. Let's rumble.
One skill coming right up. Boost gauge enhanced.
Good. Hopefully I got some nice data.
Clean execution, Katra.
I'll cover you.
Lynched.
You got a charge attack ready. Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Oh, interesting.
Well, there's a fine chance.
You're standing too far from the enemy. Deploying shards. Let's
That's above
rumble.
an A-level threat.
Keep pace.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
That fight felt pretty good.
Splendidly done, Miss Eau Claire.
Lightning strike! Do your worst.
You've got a charge
This is
shot
it.
ready.
There! Ambush!
I won't hold back.
Activating skill.
Watch closely. Accelerating! It's over! Infinity Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work. You fought great, Reset. Come on!
Oh, that's definitely not gonna get smacked up by me. I'm gonna go this way.
I eagerly await your performance.
Take that!
Enemy stunned. Now's the time to deploy shards.
I'm going!
Look out for ranged attacks.
Take that!
You've got a type attack available.
Stunned! There! Take that! There! Take that!
Oh wow.
Combat over. Time to study this data.
So I'm apparently playing this game on hard mode right now.
Danger level high. Be careful.
I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your charge.
Get another.
Combat finished. Nice job. Activating skill.
Right behind you.
One skill coming right. Boost gauge
Right
advanced.
behind you.
Focus unleashed.
Time to go on. Right behind you. Here goes. Here goes.
I've never actually seen Cosmic Thrust.
We should go on the attack.
Activating spell.
You won't best me.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Bishop to the ladder torch valor sin. The 3 of the 6. Okay.
Now, let's be on our way.
Way to go, Elaine!
Go for it! Go for it!
I need a baby enemy. Like the babiest of baby enemies.
Taking point.
Be careful. That thing looks mean. Oh, treasure. I eagerly await your performance.
Get down! Boost gauge level maximum.
I do hope everyone is well.
Lightning strike!
Made it through in one piece somehow.
Yeah. I'm apparently playing this game on hard mode right now.
What's next?
Okay. What the heck is that? A very big wall. A black wall. Don't know what else you could call it. Appears quite durable, almost as though it is made of diamond. And what's more, there isn't a single seam in its data to be found. All is that you shall not pass crap. Feels like a terminal case of not knowing when to quit. I think you hit the nail on the head, actually. Talk goes around about the 6 Anguis delusions, and here they are made manifest. Are you trying to tell me that fuckface Novartis is delusional? I don't actually know what his first name is, I just know it starts with an F, so fuckface it is. It was built using their finest astral technology. Even I would be hard pressed to disengage this. Take a look at that though. Ah! So this is what Chief Plato of the Crossroad Branch pried open for us. It's a keyhole, if I ever saw one. Then maybe that thing the Imaginator gave you goes here, Ben? Yeah, cheeky bastard must have seen this coming. Of course he did. The man is utterly unfathomable, but we may just have to play the hand he's dealt us. Nothing ventured, nothing gained, as they say. Why didn't you give it a turn, Ben? On it. Honestly, I would have been like, nah, you do it. A data barrier of astronomically dense proportions, dispelled in a single moment. You think you're surprised? I bet the professor never thought we'd reach it in his wildest nightmares. I take it this means we may now proceed onward?
That's right. This here's where it gets real. The deepest point is still a ways in.
There? Where? Look aside and make an appearance. Is that a sign we're nearing the end of this castle?
Yep. I won't lie. Your payoff for all of this might end up amounting to zip.
I don't care. I'm apparently just behind on everything, so...
But it should at least shed some extra light on the truths you're about to see on the surface.
Hey, fancy.
I'll have to say goodbye to you and your friends for a while, though, this time around. This isn't much of a going away present, but think of it as one last favor from me.
Yorda! No freaking way. Yorda, you're okay.
Huh? You guys? That fairy called out to me, and next thing I knew...
We feared the worst, leaving behind to go down to the underground control center, but evidently, it didn't come to pass.
Yeah. I just managed to shake off the soldiers and meet up with the students.
So you were out playing Fairy, huh, eh? Yeah, I couldn't bring your go-to girl if that's any surprise, but it did do the next best thing.
Intervention detected. Agnes Claudel has been re-registered in the Foundation's avatar system.
Eh? Does that mean Agnes is okay, just like the other teams? Thank goodness, wait, but that doesn't make her actually here, huh? I imagine she's on the move with Dominique as we speak. Still, as long as the system remains usable, it'll stay linked to her in the background. What's more, the moment Miss Claudel connects, all information experience will be shared between her and her avatar. Right, so technically, Anyas can join forces with us for our upcoming final assault. So, did we just unlock everybody? Really? Can't close out this huge ass mofo of a Force BG without your #1 assistant now, can you? Damn straight. Appreciate it, Mare Bear.
I keep telling you not to call me. Oh, forget it. Be seeing you, Van.
Man. So, we know we lost Valamor, right? We lost Valamor in Cold Steel 4. Sort of. He did come back. Which was,
Promise me that you'll stick to your ways till the very end. Or even beyond, wherever that may take you.
You know how I was complaining about how we don't have Yorda anymore? We barely had access to her in the Grim Garden? Apparently it's not that big a deal. Cool.
I did nothing out of the ordinary.
We are switching her out so fucking fast, you have no idea. Oh, did we just get teleported back? It would seem that the true 9th domain has been unlocked. As a result, we will likely have to start again from the beginning. Well, it's not like time's wasted in here, we'll just have to buckle down and get to it. Yeah, we can't be too prepared for everyone waiting for us out in the real world. My hands are tied on that end, but I'm already strapped in for this ride, so I might as well tag along. We greatly appreciate that. It's the home stretch. That said, it won't make or break anything to leave this one thread untied. Let's log out and meet with the President ASAP once we've had our fill in here. Oh boy. The entirety of the Grim Garden's 9th domain is now accessible. Yorda has returned as a member of the Garden team, while ideas can be used in avatar form.
Good stuff.
I don't know what that means. Apparently, it means we can literally. Hey! No more hard mode. I'm actually just not doing this right now. Fee, I love you, but no. Not Fee, Fairy. Well, both of them. The Odd Hat, and then the Dominions. I'm not doing it. The 9th domain has to be, like, blitzed. Alright. We got 200, 200, 200. Good, good, good. I need to test something. Do I have any Tenacious? Okay. We have 13. 1, 2. I have exactly 13. So 8 and 8. Yeah, 8 and 13, 21. If I can somehow get what, 8 more connection pieces? Assuming you can. I'd be able to do all of them. So let's see. We can't. We actually can't. Oh, that's dick.
Alrighty.
I knew I should have done some of the ones I didn't do, but this cough that's been constant for me for the last month and change. Okay, that's fine. What we can do is reset. Right. Because after we finish this, we're gonna hard save. Second save file. Alright, let's go. Wait, I just realized. I should bring Anya's in.
The shackled hero sets out.
Okay. I can almost entirely avoid fighting. Go here, like that, then like that, and then that, and I'd only have 2 of them. 8 breakable objects. 12 foes, no. 8 foes in field battles. I'll take this one. So we'd go with this one. 11 foes in field battles, 9 in combat. Upgraded them. Okay. Right? Oh, I have to do powerful foes.
Get ready.
Deploying charge. Follow up. Allow me. Manifest. Anastasia. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Allow me.
Lower your trunk. If you would, Celise.
Here's a freebie.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Now!
Hey, there's always more training to do.
Nowhere close to enough.
Get ready. Got it.
There. There.
Take them down in a single blow.
Screw you. Right behind you.
Allow me.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night.
I'm annoyed.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Going in.
Ready to go.
Right there. I've still a great deal to learn.
Let's make this snappy. Follow up.
Activating skill.
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness. Fiamma, Midgard!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Allow me.
Glacial seal of mine.
Boost gauge limiter released.
I'm gonna have to figure out how to do the.
Not bad.
Yeah, nowhere close to enough.
Here goes.
I found a copper you can't refuse.
Okay, the teleporty boys.
Fine-looking chest, though.
We've got a fight on our hands.
Sit down. Start the wicked.
Shall I take the gloves off?
Use a charge attack, you know.
Take this. This one. Start wicked.
I would be cautious about
Can't lose out to these young guns yet.
Diligence yields results.
Let's go.
Let's make quick work.
Ha! Ha! Oh, treasure.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Spike them. Yeah! Stun them!
Now's our chance.
Yeah!
Pass it up.
Stun them! Ha! Ha! There! Go! Ha! There! Go! And go! Who's next? Yeah! Ha! Go! Yeah! Ha! Ha! There! Ha! Yeah! 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 Ha! Ha! Screw you!
Certain anomalies.
You're open.
An unsurprising result.
I liked what I saw.
Ha! Ha! Go! Yeah! Ha!
I would be cautious around that one.
Yeah!
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Ha! There! Yeah! Stun them! Spike them! Ha! There! Go!
Take them down with
Yeah!
a single blow.
Ha! There! Go! Yeah! Yeah! Spike them! Yeah! And go! Yeah! Go! Stun them!
Well done.
Yeah!
Now's
There!
your chance to use charge.
Ha! There! Go! And go! Screw you!
Fuck me.
Count on me!
And you can't escape the battle.
Certain arts will prove more potent.
No need to go easy on it.
I'll cover you!
Bloom for me! Licorice Radiata!
Count on me!
Think you can break this?
It's getting rough.
Certain arts will be more
No
potent.
touching.
Right behind you!
Come and get me. Keep it going.
Bye-bye. That was pretty... good, actually. Yeah.
Yeah, good work out there, guys.
Yeah! Yeah, there! Go! Screw you!
I hate it.
At your service.
Allow me.
to help.
Just go away.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll make them eat dirt.
Activate. Boost gauge up.
I'm actually stuck here, by the way. I might soft lock myself at this rate.
Not bad.
Nowhere close to enough.
Stronger, but not taller. I don't have a choice.
Take them down in a single blow.
They were in over their heads.
Ranged attack.
Shall I take the gloves?
Here's our chance to get the edge.
Stay put! Just a minor setback.
Here to support.
I'm on guard.
Allow me.
Certain arts will prove more valuable.
I'm on guard.
Come and get me! You're dead!
Sorry to cut and run. Just a minor setback.
I hate it. I'm actually not.
Try harder.
Don't do
will
that.
regret that.
Don't do that.
I'm on guard.
Hell no!
You will regret that. I'm on guard.
Ready to go.
Think you can break this?
Here to help.
Bye-bye.
Screw you.
Coming, get ready!
Something's coming.
There! I'll assist.
A good chance for a sharp boost.
Sorry to cut and run. Start quaking. Just a minor setback.
Okay. We're doing this. We're doing this the stupidest way possible.
You will regret that. I'm on guard. Let's make quick work of them. I'm on guard. If you would, Celise.
Come and get me!
Okay.
No touching.
Escape
Here to
route
help.
secured.
Retreating. Gust force. Careless of me.
How?
Got a good thing going. Come and get me! Keep 'em coming, Leon!
I'm on guard.
At your service.
Come and get me! Kill 'em dead!
Think you can break
Escape
this?
route
Allow
ready.
me.
Bye-bye.
Yeah. Screw you.
What's your HP like now?
Allow me.
Count on me.
Activating skill.
For good measure.
No.
I've still a great deal to learn.
Yeah.
It's that stupid twister thing. Right? It is the common denominator for me struggling like crazy.
Beginning combat.
Yeah.
Take them down in a single blow.
Ha. Yeah. Got you.
Spike them.
You know, hold on. a second.
Flying shards. Ha.
I'll assist.
Activating skill.
Also,
Too slow.
my dumb ass forgetting I can just stigma.
Try harder.
Better be ready. Sorry to cut.
Let's go. I'll send him flying.
All right, who's next in line?
Yay for you.
This one's ferocious. Steel yourselves.
Can't lose out to these young guns yet.
Literally, I could have just done that the entire time. I hate it.
Watch it, this place is bustling with baddies.
You're fighting me now.
I actually have to try against that one.
It's not over. Go!
I spent less time just running the set with Celeste in Stigma mode. I need to wait. I need to get her to power down though.
Let's make quick work
I'm
of
up.
them.
Ha! Ha! Ha!
There. One step closer.
Where to now?
Now it's my turn.
Allow me. Boost gauge limiter removed.
It's only natural.
Can't lose out to these young guns yet.
What the hell?
Nowhere close to enough.
Diligence yields results.
Where to now? Loot secured. Forward.
Command battles, S-crafts.
Yeah. Ha! There.
Combat. Take them down in a single blow.
Stun them. Yeah. Ha! Go. Ha! There. Go. Yeah. Yeah. Ha! Ha! Yeah. There. Go down.
You're finished.
There. Go. And go. Yeah. Ha. Go. Ha. Yeah. Go. Yeah. Stun them.
Now's our chance.
First
Don't
move's
pass it up.
ours. That was pretty good, actually.
Damn good work out there, guys.
Might
Let's make this
actually
snap.
have to try against that one.
Follow up.
Allow me.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead.
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Activating skill.
How about this? Huh. Yeah. Count on me.
Allow me.
Here's a freebie. Yeah. There.
For good measure.
Here to support.
Activating skill.
Here's a freebie. There.
Easy target.
That's 3?
All right, let's get moving, people.
I liked what I saw.
Raring to go.
I would be cautious around that.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks. Let's begin.
Follow up.
Allow me. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Nowhere close to enough.
Yeah.
Raring to go. This one ought to give us a run for our Mira.
There is one grouping, big grouping over there.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
That enemy's nearby.
Follow up. Allow me. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Practically easy mode.
All you!
Cover you.
Crashing back! Keep it going!
All right! Yours crushed!
3 enemies.
It's only natural.
Can't lose out to these young guns yet.
Diligence yields results.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
I would be cautious around that.
Deploying shards. Let's begin.
Follow up.
Oh, I only got 2. That's fine.
Allow me.
Manifest. Anastasia.
Boost gauge limiter removed. Don't be hasty. You're still not
It's
close
over.
enough. Deploying shards. Let's
assist.
begin.
Here to help.
You have
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal sur-
Boost gauge limiter released.
Activating skill. Boost gauge upgrade.
Okay.
Practice makes perfect.
This firepower can still go hotter.
Oh, treasure.
Yeah.
I guess that's where we came in from.
I would be cautious around that one.
Raring to go.
Keep an eye out for ranged attacks.
Yeah. Yeah. Ha. Yeah.
Stage cleared. Job well done.
Okay.
What's next?
What's next?
Let's do this!
Is we get to beat up an old man. I do miss the Reverie one. Because the Reverie one you can do, the Reverie one and the Daybreak 2 ones you can do, like...
Looks like a rest stop.
I am fully restored.
Literal abyss.
Oh, excellent! Excellent! At last, the chest that the Marduk Company, or should I say, the chest that the 5 Houses of Valis preserved, modeled after the goddess's treasure. It may well prove the sole gratifier of my thirst for knowledge, my inquisitive mind, my very raison d'etre. Roughly 2,000 hours now. No matter how nigh infinite the time perceived, cerebrophysiology has its limits. Even still, usurping this castle has allowed me to throw myself into research like never before in all my life. I stand corrected. Even this does not compare to those wondrous days I spent under his tutelage. Were they but a dream? No, they most definitively, unequivocally were not. I am, by all rights, far worthier to serve my illustrious mentor than those 3 so-called leading disciples. And now, by demystifying this inscrutable data, I shall prove that demonstrable fact once and for all.
Well, well. This research of yours is more intriguing than I took it for.
Oh, without question. It has me so short on hands, I'd welcome one from whatever the cat drags in. Just a single step further, however, and my analysis will reach fruition. Whereupon you, in particular, shall... Huh? What? How did all of you get in here?
Don't see what the fuss is about. You set up the goalposts and we cleared them.
Long time no see, Professor. It seems we've narrowly missed each other until now.
Yes, quite. Ever since the latest turmoil in Crossbell, as I recall. And the younger of the twins is here as well. Finally feeling inclined to assist in my inquiry, are we?
As if. How many times do I have to say no before you quit bugging me about it?
Then what reason, pray tell, have you to... Wait. Answer the original question. Just how did you find your way into this place? By no possible means could you have penetrated the Darshka Delegate, my unassailable data barrier!
On the contrary, we broke through it perfectly fine with the Foundation's help.
Well, that and the key your underling gave us. Wait, crap. Were we keeping that off the record?
Underling? Oh, you can't mean Simeon. Granted, his abilities would, in theory, make analysis feasible. Oh, as though any of that even matters. Don't I have enough personality defects to suffer in Harwood?
You have enough personality defects to suffer in yourself, my guy. Harwood actually has some redeeming qualities, as few and far between as they are.
What miserable excuse of a subordinate would permit you to obstruct me, his superior, whilst I am engaged in my work?
Let's see. Walter. Lucrezia. X doesn't give a shit. Yorda's on our side. McBurn is more than likely to burn you alive than to listen to anything you say. Campanella also helped. Simeon, Ulrika.
Such acts are precisely what enforcers are apt to do, from what we've gathered.
Yeah.
Besides, you're the one who went all in revamping this into one giant game, Gramps. In what world, real or virtual, is making it unwinnable at the last second gonna fly?
Not wrong. This is why I call him Fuckface. Because he makes me agree with Aaron.
A salient point, F. Novartis.
That.
Perhaps you could stand to learn a lesson or two on integrity from the late Saintus.
Still your tongue! I'd have thought losing your stigma would dullon your bite. And yet, you and all those blasted pupils you've reared have done nothing but hinder our schemes both near and far.
What can I say? Master Bearguard always delivers.
His disciple in Class 7 is pretty incredible too, I hear. He's even said to have a distant connection to the Kruga.
You don't say. This is the Church's 8th Dominion we're talking about, right?
Mm-hmm.
If he's a friend of Reen's, that sparks my curiosity all the more.
I had the pleasure of meeting him once. For someone younger than I, he's quite composed and mature.
And more proactive about working with the guild than his fellow Dominions, by the sound of it.
Is there not a shred of urgency amongst you? This is no place for your placid chatter!
Urgency? My guy, we're already at the end. And time doesn't exactly move all around here. There's the opposite of urgency.
Oh, yeah? Then how's about you put a sock in it yourself and let us get on with the final boss fight? Oh!
Truth be told, the stuff you're looking into takes a backseat for us.
He's like, yeah, we don't care.
Still, we're here on a mission. And that's returning the property you stole to its rightful owners.
We're just here to... I love that. It's like, yeah, we don't care about the stuff in the back. We just want to beat your ass.
I have to wonder what you could want out of data that's no more analyzable than an artifact. but we can ascertain the rights and wrongs of your intentions after our 4SPG is complete.
Crisis management intervention may be warranted, should they happen to involve forbidden technology.
Such as nuclear weaponry, for example? I'm not especially selective when it comes to technology, but neither do I hold much zeal for their practical applications.
You don't?
That may be so. Supposedly, he lost all interest in nuclear devices after successfully replicating one.
You made it! Alright, moving on. It's like that.
Indeed. The man may be twisted, but as a scientist, he's hardly what I'd consider complicated. No matter the technology, he's quick to patronizingly analyze, improve upon, and abandon it, in that order.
Sounds like second nature for a criminal big shot. Though it does come off as pretty unambitious.
You're not!
Feels to me like he shares that in common with those 3 famous disciples.
Don't you dare lump me in with their lot!
Whoa now. Don't go biting the new recruit's head off. Girl's young enough to be your granddaughter.
Yeah, keep it low-key, Professor. Your mad scientist shtick is more peak that way, remember?
Just as that girl Ulrika said. Wait, were you even there at the time?
What set that off? His mood flipped on a 10-mirror coin there.
Such has long been a tendency of his. He dislikes, or rather absolutely abhors being compared to the 3 disciples.
I mean, Schmidt beats your ass, Russell beats your ass. Hamilton broke the laws of causality, so maybe she's on your level.
I see. But why react so strongly?
I suppose I cannot disparage Hamilton as bereft of initiative in light of her current efforts.
Oh.
And yet, the woman is in every respect deficient. Utterly, categorically, incontrovertibly deficient. Her aptitudes, whether innate or acquired, are overwhelmingly lacking in insight, discernment, and ingenuity.
You think you can do better? Then do it.
That someone so unqualified would presume to call themselves a student of C. Epstein's.
Huh? Professor, what are you getting at?
This conversation ends now. Since you so insist on a final Guardian battle, I shall happily oblige. However, it may prove to be what one might call rigged against your favor.
Something's coming at 10 o'clock!
The fuck is that?
Holy mother of...
Shit. This thing looks more like a demon than a robot.
Different versions of that construct were deployed in Crossbell and the Empire.
You refer to the ions, yet that isn't one of the 3 variants confirmed thus far.
I heard about this after joining the Society. A successor model to types Alpha, Beta, and Gamma has been under development for the last few years.
Evidently. But there's something else about it.
It just doesn't get more thrilling than this.
Oh god, it's making Shizuna excited. I don't know what that letter
Meet
is.
the Ion Type Epsilon, the line's latest edition, slated to make its imminent debut in the real world.
Thank you.
Though originally intended for the designation of Delta, its performance exceeded expectations to the point where I opted to skip a letter. It is this machine that will serve as the final guardian of the Grim Garton's 9th domain. Do give it your very best effort. If nothing else, your probability of success ought to be greater than 0. In the meantime, I shall resume my analysis, and mayhaps even lend him a touch of support to boot.
Don't take us for easy pickings, you crusty old crackpot!
Beware not only its size, but its speed and guileful attacks as well.
Yeah.
If it has yet to be rolled out, there may be a weak point. Let's hold firm and try to discern one.
Right. We won't have a shot in hell otherwise. Give it all you've got, Arkwright Solutions! Shizuna, Yorda, same goes for you two.
Come on! May the breath of battle fill the fray!
Ion, Eon, Aeon, I don't care as long as I can put up a fight.
This works out, actually. Gives me the chance to show an Anguis what a new enforcer can really do. Let's take this glorified watchdog down.
Stop!
Activating skill.
This ends here.
That's hilarious.
Alright! Boom! Strike!
Boost gauge limit removed.
Do it! Flaring seal of mine. Ignite! Let's go!
Activating skill.
Searing seal of mine. Flickering in the abyss. Become the mob hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma! Midgard!
Boost gauge
Here to
upgrade.
support!
Noble seal of mine.
Rapture!
Let's make quick work of them. Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Boost gauge. Yes, keep going. Oh, still fighting the inevitable, are we? I'd give up if I were you. That ion is simply impossible to defeat. After all, I designed it as such.
Listen to this guy, talking like he fell out of some shitty video game.
That gets me going even more. Now I really want to tear it to shreds.
Makes me wish I brought shoes in.
Manifest. Anastasia! You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Boost gauge limiter.
Just a little more. Within that black box lie the answers I've yearned for.
What the professor's looking into has me curious, I'll admit. But repelling this ion comes first.
Right. Everyone ready to put this 4-SPG to bed?
That tickles.
That's quite enough bluster out of you.
You're asking for it now.
Allow me.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long.
Time.
Interesting.
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
50.
Rouse! Cloying force!
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
No need to go easy on it.
Allow me.
You're freaking dead!
Activating skill!
Here's a... There!
You're dead!
Activating skill!
How about... There!
Kneel before my mathematical prowess!
You know I can just undo
You're
that, right?
asking for it now.
Rouse! Clean force!
No, you
Thanks.
Preparations are complete.
No need to go easy on him.
Initiating drive.
There!
You're dead!
Oh, I might not make it. Ah!
Hell no!
Get canceled, bitch.
You're freaking dead!
Activating skill!
Etch this sight in your mind, because it's the last you'll ever see. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma! Midgard!
Deactivating logic barrier on layer 2887. See that, three disciples? Not even you can manage such...
Our attacks are having an effect. The ion is slowly accumulating damage.
Its VR processing is starting to fray. Hit it with everything you've got.
Hmm? What's going on now? No. I must focus on the analysis.
Never fear.
Let's make quick work of them.
Bye.
Now, return to dust from whence you came. Bring forth eternal serenity to a world stained with vice. Niflheim!
Now it's my turn.
Wait, what?
I know all there is to know.
Bust some heads!
Hold on. Does that thing, did that thing just say?
Now, how best to strike?
No need to go easy on him.
Step by step, it progresses.
Now, how best to strike?
Oh, Cat and ZOC.
Bust some heads!
Such a stubborn lot. There.
Hell no!
Don't bully the girl, what the fuck?
You're asking for it now.
Okay,
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
Rouse! Clean force!
Hell yeah.
Thanks.
Bust some heads!
Allow me.
There!
Shameful.
You're asking for it now.
Allow me.
Oh, venerable shadow of the night. You are me. I am you. Go ahead. So long. Follow up. Practically easy mode. Need a hand?
Both flames. Repent, asshole!
That tickles. That's quite enough bluster out of you. That tickles.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it by 40. I hate it. But that's because they didn't bring in.
Such a stubborn lot. There.
Put you in your place.
Activating skill.
This ends here. Alright! Boom! Strike!
Also, it had like a bajillion fucking turtles.
Feeling good.
Wait, oh, for fuck's sake.
Dear thing.
Let's go!
Activating skill.
Searing seal of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma, Midgard!
That tickles. That's quite enough bluster out of you.
You're asking for it now.
Allow me.
Manifest. Anastasia!
Hell no!
It's time.
No need to go easy on it. Never fear.
The bloody death
is written in your future! Such a stubborn lot. There. That tickles.
If I brought like Rain, Shizuna, Van, Kevin, Rufus, etc., this fight would be done. But no, I wanted to.
Hell no!
I wanted to.
You're freaking dead!
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once.
DOC, activate! There!
Need a hand?
That tickles. That's quite enough bluster out of you.
Feeling good.
Preparations are complete.
We'll make mincemeat out of them.
Epsilon.
Initiating drive.
There! Cool dead!
Yes! Spiritual Nemesis Circuit Sigma constructed! Now all that's left is... Wait. What? When did you all manage to push it so far?
Your fault for not keeping your eyes on the battlefield. Now let's finish this!
Epsilon, dispose of this refuse at once!
I would exercise caution.
Rouse! Clean force! Appreciate it.
Thanks. Practically easy mode.
There! Kill him dead!
Activating
skill.
Searing seal of mine, flickering in the abyss. Become the maw of hellfire that consumes the darkness! Fiamma, Midgard!
You brute! How dare you hurt my Epsilon!
I was gonna try and not do this.
Still got more growth spurts in me, eh?
I'm
lying
racing
down
full
thing?
steam ahead.
Upgrade complete.
I'm racing full steam ahead.
But,
One
oh
must
my
keep his
lord.
claws a shield.
My man's dragged the fight.
Impressive, comparatively speaking. You have scored higher than anticipated, even after taking your cumulative experience into account.
Yeah, I almost didn't beat that. I think I spent like an hour in that fight. Maybe more.
Nevertheless, it would seem I made the correct choice in designing this machine to have even higher combat power than McBurn.
Unbelievable. Of all the reckless standards to shoot for.
Yeah.
The Society's strongest member. Or so everyone keeps claiming. You've met him before, right, Master?
Yes. He is not what I would strictly call human. A walking calamity would be the more fitting descriptor.
Yeah.
I've heard a fair few particulars myself. A report on him melting an ion in the blink of an eye comes to mind.
The more I learn, the more nutso this guy sounds.
He's amazing. I love him.
What I wouldn't give to meet face to face. Or better yet, head to head.
Indeed. McBurn is yet another individual who exists precisely halfway outside the laws by which Zemuria operates. He may act humanesque, but his essential nature is interminably foreign from ours. To use a comparison, it is much akin to the demon lord you harbor, Van Arkride.
Demon Lord?
Bastard! What do you know about that?
Oh, nothing extensive, rest assured. Though the myriad speculations it spurs are an abundant source of intrigue.
The man is just interested in just... He loses interest the moment he figures something out, which is stupid as fuck.
I must question in return, however, the extent of your knowledge about this world. What exactly was the great collapse that transpired 1,200 years ago? Why are we unable to reach the ends of the Earth, no matter the distance one travels by sea? How is it that artifacts remain unanalyzable, regardless of the methods employed? The clues to answering those queries and more lie just beyond here, within the abyssal stratum.
You can't be serious.
A primal ground. Or dare I say a place that exceeds even that.
Why would Marduk have such a thing sealed away here? And could it hold information on my past?
Your past, our future.
Yeah, though I get the feeling there's something beyond even Marduk at work here. Marebear's true identity is probably in there too. But if all that's really the case, then... Just to be sure, does this mean it can also unveil who you really are, F. Novartis?
Now that you mention it, Van, there are barely any details about him out there, huh?
Even the Guild doesn't understand how his archaisms and other technologies always seem to be several steps ahead of modern civilization. Yet it doesn't seem to be the result of him making use of artifacts.
However much he's employed that covert engineering network of his, the 13 factories alone can't sufficiently explain his inventions.
I've got a hunch the nitty-gritty of that is what this whole thing was all about.
Yes, very much so. You've not the faintest idea how long I've spent waiting, yearning for this moment. And oh, how alienating it's been. As though the world, no, as though history itself were denying me at every turn. Can you truly claim to comprehend such unmitigated solitude?
That's...
Stage 0 analysis of Garden Abyssal Stratum complete. Specified data sample approximating 0.0000000001% of total volume successfully salvaged.
Aha! Eureka! No need for suspense, Mars 3. Read it aloud for us here and now.
He's like,
Read what aloud?
Well, I think we're just about to find out.
Apparently.
Personal data extracted from Septian calendar year 1154 of Grand Archive, cycle 19,998. Name, Furio Novartis. Place of birth, North Central Zemuria, Lamont State.
This person is Furio?
The sole immediate disciple of Orbital Technology founder Claude Epstein. Issues over his research approach has led to his expulsion during this year. After subsequently severing ties with his mentor, he then immersed himself in his own independent research.
I found it! I finally found it! There truly was no mistaking it. I was there. Just as I had known all along!
Impossible! You, the only direct disciple of Professor Epstein? Why would it even say that? What about Gran and the others?
What's more, if memory serves, 1154 is the year Professor Epstein passed away.
Would that make you his unofficial student? Or else, could it be?
The pieces are coming together. And man, they are not disappointing.
Grand Archive cycle. Ooh.
So, this is what the solitary rung recorded in the Book of Ladder referred to.
Just look at you all, wholly ignorant of the significance this validation holds to me. By contrast, I, having gained this newfound insight, now grasp the eternal recurrence plan in its entirety! Accordingly, my next natural step is to present myself on the surface and interfere with Gramhart's plan.
I think not, Novartis.
Sweet, merciful. What are you doing here?
I just heard a voice in my head.
Sounded like a woman's.
Could it be?
Ix and I. We only ever met her once.
To think she would truly present herself here.
Novartis, you ought recall the bylaws imposed on the Anguis. I have shown forbearance turning a blind eye to this blackened castle. Do you intend to repay that by reneging on the agreement I struck with President Gramhart?
Perish the very thought. I may have said interfere, but what I meant was assist with...
That will not do either. He and his collaborators must carry matters through by their own hands. Whether you have a role to assume will be contingent on the results of their efforts.
But I...
Doubtless, it was elating to arrive at the answer you had sought at such length. Nevertheless, I suspect you were so engrossed in the matter as to forego over a month's worth of repose. Slumber now for the time being, that I may entreat your aid once more hereafter.
Grandmaster, such kind words are wasted on me. Victory is yours. I relinquish my claim on the Grimgarten. As for the Abyssal Stratum, I shall leave it unlocked behind me. What follows will hinge on today's outcome.
Damn! She mind-wiping his ass. The leader of Ouroboros, the Grand Master.
Whether by way of introduction or of reacquaintance, I am the head of Ouroboros, she who they call the Grand Master. It has been merely days since our last shared presence, Yorda. But you, Ren, I scarce recognize. It was after the Oriole incident we last spoke, correct?
That's right. It's been quite some time, Grandmaster. I believe it was just before I left the Society that you materialized before me.
You don't say. Was that how it went with Ix, too?
Yes, although I cannot divulge the words exchanged between us.
Figures. I won't bother asking then.
Awful scrupulous for the head of a snake. Not that it's any news, but I'm Van Arkwright, Spriggan for hire. Schwarzer, Graham, and the others probably would have raised a whole lot more of a ruckus over this.
Alas, they are not present. There is but myself having audience with all of you. That, too, is an inevitability, O wanderer on the threshold of the darkness before daybreak.
Damn.
How?
After hearing your name so many times, I had hoped we could one day meet.
But I get the impression you're just here for a few quick words, huh?
Indeed, Silver Princess. My greetings extend to you, Beauty's Blade, and the erstwhile Roaring Lion. As well as the Priestess of Flames, Prodigy of Longport, Marduk Concierge, Angelic Vessel, and current iteration of the Phantom Thief Grimcat.
So she just knows everything.
Though the words that ought be woven number many, to bewilder you is not my intention. First, witness the fate looming ahead, confront it, and reach your decision.
Sounds reasonable enough.
See to the Professor, Ulrika.
Oh, say less, Team Master! Heike shook and humbled to have you hit me up. Come on now, on your feet, Prof. Crashing here will just catch you a cold. I'll help you log out, so wakey a hot sec, okay? Grats on the 100% clear, by the way. I'm still in your corner, ride or die.
Okay.
I look forward to our next encounter. At the end of the heavens turning.
That is terrifying.
Final Guardian vanquished. Grimgarten, 9th Domain. Liberation secured. All Grim Garden domains successfully conquered. We eagerly await your future endeavors.
That is terrifying. Thus did Van Company clear the Grim Garden with great flourish. However, they could neither share the results with the other groups nor contact the Foundation, likely due to further restrictions on Edith's net. Many points of concern yet remain from the record that drove Novartis delirious with joy to the lingering words of the Society's leader. However, just as the Grandmaster had said, there were other priorities to demand attention at present. With that, Van Company decided to take a break and make the final preparations before heading to the sector where the President awaited them. Yeah. Ah!
Me? I'll take what I can get.
Oh boy! The devil told you that! How many people have gotten it? 40% of players have earned this. Okay. That's good. I'm glad it's 40%.
Chalk one up.
Memento Orb. We have all of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, except 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I have to go back, I think, to the 4th domain?
How may I help you? Please select a service. This is what we have for sale.
I have more than 1,000.
Please come back again anytime. Functionality expanded.
Let's go.
Come again.
And banish Yorda. More and more. Only 16k. Okay. I'm gonna BRB. Nature calls. And then we will quickly talk to everyone and then go do the final battles. So, stay tuned. Okay. First things first, I need to create a second save file. Ugh. Well, actually, no. We need to talk to everyone. What do you think, Red? I mean, about Professor Novartis being Professor Epstein's singular disciple. Thinking about it rationally, you'd assume the data was mistaken. History itself proves that much. But given how excited he was, what did it say again? Grand Archive Cycle 19,998? It's just impossible. That can't be. The mysteries surrounding society just get deeper and deeper, don't they? But imagine we'll find answers where we're headed. Indeed, and now that the Grand Master has appeared, we know for a fact that what happened in the garden is related to the greater whole. You've prepared yourself for what's to come, right, Katra? Yes, I have. Angelic Vessel, and yet we don't get to do Angelic. I'm ready to face the truth, and no matter what it is that awaits me, I will see Anya's again. I'm ready to face the truth, and no matter what it is that awaits me, I will see Anya's again. Yeah, okay. Never would have imagined I'd have the chance to meet the enigmatic Grandmaster someday, and under such strange circumstances, too. To be honest, I'm most curious about the info the 6th Anguith managed to uncover. Curious as to why Executive Data was in the garden in the first place, I imagine. Even as an employee of Marduk, I find myself at a bit of a loss in the matter. And I doubt Mr. Thorndyke will be so willing to give us answers either. Well, we've just pretty much gotten confirmation that there's some Subterranean of Time shenanigans going on. It's all but confirmed. But nonetheless, it's imperative we get to the bottom of this, or at least that's just the feeling I have. Yes, I agree. As a bracer, the issue certainly isn't one I feel comfortable overlooking, so we'll reach the truth. Together. The Grand Master. We'll have to settle the score with her someday. But for the moment, I need to focus on following through on my duty as a bracer, by uncovering the truth in the matters at hand, no matter the cost. Hey, does that mean that someone's gonna have to draw the Grandmaster? It is imperative we unveil what Marduk has hidden in the garden's depths, for the good of Arcade Solutions and for myself as well. Hey, Orda, been wanting to thank you for your help with the garden recently. That Grandmaster today had some real crazy vibes though, huh? Be nice if you could tell us what you've learned about her. All I know is that she's impossible to read, and that every move she makes is calculated to the nth degree. Oh no. Also, I never watched my morning shows. Although a few of them I can't watch at all. NCIS. No need to thank me though. All I did was finish the 4 SPG. Come on, don't be like that. We've been a hell and back together. We're practically shield sisters now. Anyway, don't worry about the rest, alright? From here on out, just leave it to us. Once you get back from the presidential office, we'll put your 4 SPG to rest for good, right? Sheesh, would get on your case about speaking for me, but yeah, you are. At this rate, we're just going to be in debt to one another till the end of time. And that is called friendship. I do you a favor, you do me a favor, and we're just kind of in an endless cycle that just... that at the end of the day just results in us hanging out all the time. And having fun. It's like Shizuno just popping in out of nowhere. Though I am pretty sure Agnes was right when she listed out all the people who are into Van. Anyway, I'm not gonna get my hopes up just yet, but try to make it back in one piece, alright? Surprised the Grandmaster decided to show her face for once. That aside though, I think we're done with this place for now. Probably means I won't be able to help you all in the real world anymore, but, well, good luck out there, you guys. No, you can help us easily. The garden, yeah, but we're nowhere near done with the situation in the real world. Well, one last push, right? Yep. Yep. Bad God! It's the resident alcoholics. The Grand Master. Can't ever expect to meet her under such unusual circumstances. So that was the Queen Bee, eh? Woman was cryptic as hell. Why has she been going around the continent causing all this chaos anyway? Even the church has had difficulty tracking her down. Just why is it that she chose to appear before us now? Though I ask, I believe I already know the answer. Whatever the reason, it doesn't change what we gotta do. And if she tries to get in our way again, we're just gonna have to beat her to the punch. So let's keep pushing forward and show them what we're made of while we're at it. Indeed, both for the greater good and our own. I can't help but wonder about the Grandmaster's sudden appearance. Well, either way, let's continue down the path we've all journeyed so far. Sorry about this tale to its conclusion. Guess we're finally clear to switch our focus back to the world, huh? Let's keep pushing on. I think it's time we showed them we're not going down without a fight. Yeah, she's in a... Don't tell me you're heading off to play in the Holy Spirit Spring. Sure am. Care to join me? See, that Grandmaster lady told us some pretty wild stuff just now, right? But the way I see it, most of it's got no real bearing on us at the moment. So I say we blow off some steam and forget about everything that doesn't matter just yet. Oh, I see. Then should I go for a dip with you? Oh, and how about we use those water guns from Nemeth Island to have a little match against each other? Would be great for practice. You know what, Fairy? I like the way you think. Well, at least they're not letting their nerves get the better of them. I'm impressed she's keeping such a cool head. It's no wonder she's part of the strongest Jaeger Corps in the East. Alright, as long as I charge my batteries, I should be able to pull through. Our encounter with the Grand Master actually gave me a bit of clarity on a few things. All the stuff now is to make our way to the core. We should probably rest up a bit before we head on over, though.
Operating at full capacity.
Wait. It's been over a day. But now we have 2 save files. Right here.
Agnes.
But why? On top of that, I'm still bothered by whatever Grammy's up to.
Whatever the truth behind the space program
Here
is,
goes!
it's something we can no longer ignore.
Everything that's going to happen from here on, it's important that you guys learn it on your own.
Yeah. Even if my own brother stands in our way, I need to know now.
Right. And whatever we find out will help Agnes too.
Hey, boss man.
Take
I'm gonna give her one hell of a talking to once this is all done.
You're damn right I will. But first things first, we gotta have a chat with Mr. President.
There will be no turning back from here. We best be sure we're fully prepared.
It did a desync. Man, I can't believe we've been live for 7 hours. Yeesh. Yeah. I don't know when it desynced, but...
Is that a resting point I see?
What's this here?
I feel reinvigorated.
Wait. Okay. the Genesis. Crisis Magic Control Center, Central Sector.
You've come, ladies and gentlemen of Arkride Solutions.
With Beauty's blade, the divine blade of silver, and the former Kitty and Roaring Lion in tow at that.
It stands to reason that you've defeated both Hercules and Mirabelle, having made it this far. Yeah, we're here to take you up on your invitation. Not just to learn what my part-timer's deal is, but also to expose this overblown project of yours from top to bottom, President Gramhart.
We're finally down to less than 15 minutes before launch! You won't want to look away for even a second, folks!
Citizens of Calvard. No, viewers all across Zemuria. Please join us in witnessing this momentous feat for the ages.
Huh? It's on yes.
Oh, so it is. And wasn't that Dominique with her?
Why are they heading to the tower now of all times? It's not even supposed to be open today. Otherwise, the observation deck would have been my first choice of where to come clean to you, May.
Hey, Mommy? Maxim?
Say no more, sweetie. Let's go and ask if they'd like to join us.
Right.
Hold on a second! If we do that, we'll miss the launch!
Come on, we gotta hurry! We can't ignore on yes on our birthday!
He's like, we'll miss the launch! Runs after.
Now commencing final sequence. All systems green for Prometheus 4.
Subhatches 1 through 8 on standby. Answerers also on standby.
Roger that. Come in, Major Amelia Haring. Comms will be closed until terminal countdown. May the goddess be with you.
May the goddess be with you! Glory to the Republic!
And hope for Zemuria. Be back soon, Mission Control. Papa?
I told you not to call me. Oh, never mind. Go get him, Amelia.
We now come to you live from the hot springs paradise of Longlai, not far from Zeku Space Base.
As you can see, crowds from all over are here to see for themselves this historic triumph.
Historic triumph. Oh, how much less this would weigh on me if that's all it was.
It's true that this will mark the very first time Zemuria has seen a human make it to outer space.
But there's another, more critical layer that overshadows that accomplishment, isn't there?
Enough to make you scrounge up those dirtbags over there for some extra muscle.
Well, that's a fine how do you do.
Though we can hardly fault the hostility.
Wait, where'd they come from?
Well, both did survive the events at Oracion. The authorities ought to have them behind bars.
Oh, curb the shock and awe. Marduk and the presidential office struck a deal on what to do with us is all. And just like that, we were handed off to Marduk.
Though I knew full well it would entail living on in shame. By no means did we have the right to refuse. Ours was an exceptional case made in the name of raising Project Leviton's success rate by a mere 0.03%.
Damn.
Huh. So that's the story.
Then in essence, you had what amounted to a life sentence in prison, completely commuted.
Qasim, is this really how low you're all willing to sink?
Do not judge this from a warrior's perspective, Farida. In this time of heavenly upheaval, we did nothing more than bring together the pieces necessary to guarantee security.
Further, granting special provisions to these two was deemed far more preferable to Gerard Dantes and Melchior. Of course, both are fitted with an insurance policy of sorts, should either attempt to betray or escape us.
Remotely detonated explosive collars?
You actually developed something that gruesome?
I can see why you'd feel the need. Though those looks in their eyes say it won't be necessary.
A rather charitable assumption.
Our necks are in the noose here, Precious. You won't hear a peep from us. So go on. Chat your hearts out.
Real convincing. But fine.
We've got more important topics to get to anyway.
Well, let's have you start from the top. Tell us all about this Project Leviathan, Mr. President.
Certainly. I summoned you here to do just that. We do have some luxury of time, courtesy of the Genesees. Whatever questions you have, I'll answer as best I can. But first, let me make clear that I'm no one of significance. Sheena Dirk, Claude Epstein, Latoya Hamilton. Compared to them, or even my wife Sophie and mother-in-law Lilia, I'm just an average soldier who rose to the political stage. But nevertheless, as one who knows the truth of this world, as a citizen of not only Calvert, but Zemuria itself, as a husband, a son-in-law, and above all else, a father, I have a duty to stop the Cradle of Time from continuing to imprison our world as it has.
And there it is.
Our world is imprisoned?
Cradle of Time?
Terran go burr.
As I thought.
Consider the vestiges and E-factor contamination events that occurred in recent days. They can be thought of as fluctuations that emerged in response to the prospect of the Cradle's destruction. You might even call them aftershocks from the past and future, so to speak, albeit ones incapable of interfering with our designs.
What in the hell are you getting at?
It's just as that apostle. Or rather, as Melchior told us in Anchorville.
That it could all be spun as protecting Zemuria, you mean?
From destruction by entropy, from catastrophes on the scale of the Great Collapse. And this protection is made possible by means of a of a safety device. It's a force more relentless than the sealed space or the vanished mirage. And more absolute than the steel wrought from fire and Earth's fateful clash. Yet, there are those who do not believe that to be so. One such person being this country's president, Roy Gramhart. Evidently, his plan is well laid. Even the head of the society is willing to let it run its course, I hear.
Well now, I'm not sure whether to feel honored or ashamed receiving recognition from someone even a terrorist would call deviant. But my, how time flies. To think that this is already 3 years in the making.
More specifically, it was immediately following President Gramhart's electoral victory 3 years ago that Project Leviathan began. Its primary objective, put simply, is the destruction of the entity barring the world of Zemuria from its future. At the time, it was still 1 month prior to the Battle of Jormungand. The plan was shared only with Air Force General Haring and a select few members of the CID. Though initially received with partial skepticism, preparations and inquiries continued in secret behind the war's curtain. From there, be it the truth of what the Institute had disguised as outer space, Marduk's classified data, or intel from the Church, society, and so on, Evidence that substantiates the President's hypothesis began steadily amassing.
Said hypothesis is that within that false outer space lies one of the septarians bestowed by the goddess.
Thanks for actually fully confirming it.
That the treasure itself is keeping this world we call Zemuria sealed away while influencing the thoughts of those who live here. And last but not least, that it is evaluating this world by unknown criteria, then rewinding to the start of the same 1200-year cycle.
Bullshit. No way that holds water.
Yet all these factions, from the church to the society, they're acting on the premise that this will happen?
Perhaps this is the Church's eschaton and the Society's eternal recurrence, as well as the Heaven's Turn the Sword Hermit mentioned.
Whether it's real is another question, but all those terms definitely seem to be pointing toward the same thing.
Eschaton, eternal recurrence, Heaven's Turn.
Well, Ikaruga's the one working with them. How have you not heard this stuff by now?
Like I said before, even we were only let in on a fraction of the project. But the Heaven's Turn does come up in an Ikarugan folktale. In order to prevent it, we accepted their contract. That's the difference between us and those who know the crux of things like Marduk. And I do mean both of you.
Aptly discerned.
The jig is up, General Manager. Your little voyeurism got caught in the act.
Ha ha ha.
Tut-tut. I prefer to think of myself more as an observer, thank you very much.
Mr. Thorndyke.
Miss Twinings, I trust your temporary assignment is going smoothly. Do feel at liberty to continue it without reservation.
She was going to regardless, but at least thanks for the green light.
Now then, if you will permit me to elaborate. Marduk has indeed been aware of and speculating over this for some time now. I refer, of course, to the spatio-temporal rollback induced by the Septarian of Time, the Grand Reset. To dispel some mystique, our risk management AI was originally devised in aims of forestalling this very event. However, from Liberl to Crossbell to Erebonia, such incidents as the Retributive Tower were followed by accelerated increases in the possibility of its occurrence. Yet, curiously enough, its likelihood seemed to lessen for a time during the Battle of Jormungand against the Empire. Ascendancy over Zemuria and the subjugation of its people under the reign of the Septarian of Steel. Rather ironic that this undesirable aim actually led to the process of rewinding the world, what we call the Grand Reset, being deferred. Incidentally, as has been pointed out, the Church and the Society have been working independently to address this eventuality. However, there are others who you could say have taken preparatory measures of a more concrete persuasion. Professor Epstein, for instance, progenitor of Orbal civilization and creator of the Genesis. As well as his disciple, Professor Latoya Hamilton, who created remarkable substitutes for those same devices. And let us not forget the inaugural Grimcat, Madame Dominique Lanster, or Lilia Claudel, formerly Epstein. Perhaps one might even count President Graham Hart's departed wife Sophie and daughter Agnes among them.
Thank you, Mr. Thorndyke. but I believe that's quite enough supplementary exposition.
He's like, okay, you brought up Agnes. Time to shut up.
Forgive me. It would seem I have overstepped my bounds.
Whether it's the Church, the Society, or Professors Epstein or Hamilton, we understand that their plans to address this crisis are based on the assumption that it's inevitable. But as the President of the Republic of Calvert, the foremost country in Zemuria, I cannot quietly sit and accept that. Having decided that, I went ahead with my own plans, which at this moment are near completion.
If I may interrupt, these plans naturally involve some level of risk, no?
But of course, I have no intention of denying that. Our target is currently in a state of pre-activational dormancy in outer space, far above Calvardian skies. We predict it will react to our attack with some kind of defense mechanism, albeit nothing too much for Major Amelia's assault frame and expertise. Even if it were to launch an assault on the surface, our air fleets and armored aviation division should be up to the task.
Additionally, out of consideration for casualties outside the Republic, we have already notified all other foreign administrations covertly.
Not covertly enough, because everybody and their mother knows about it.
Marduk's risk management AI assessment currently places the odds at 7-2 in Calvert's, and by extension, the entire human race's favor. A 70% chance of project success against a 20% chance of failure, with the remaining 10% mathematically impossible to determine.
An unseemly shortcoming on our part, leaving even that much room for error is simply disgraceful. I believe a slightly more accurate figure could be derived, however, with some cooperation from the, shall we say, more conscious mayor.
You're the last person I want to hear talking about her like she's some kind of tool.
Still, isn't all that just the picture of arrogance? Even if the scales are slightly tipped our way, you're still betting the fate of all humanity on a high-stakes gamble.
Yeah. 20% is too much. Even 10% is too much of a failure risk.
What right does the head of a single nation have to make such a far-reaching decision?
Even so, there's not much time remaining. If we do nothing, it appears the reset will still happen in late August of this year.
Precisely when the sun, moon, and Septian planets will be in conjunction.
Oh, fuck me.
Such is also spoken of in Krugan folklore, though perhaps it was relayed to Hamilton's pupils as well.
Oh yeah, that was in the chants passed down by our people.
So the assignments Gran gave me, Essie, and Jan, they were all in anticipation of this?
That just leaves the question of how you even know about this. My money says it has something to do with Agnes's mom and grandma.
You'd win that wager.
Yeah!
Each of them carried out their role as a successor to Professor Epstein's last wishes. Their reasoning for going through with it was noble. But still, I couldn't accept it. Hence why I called Agnes to the capital and kept her in confinement. Though, admittedly, temporarily borrowing the power of her inheritance over there was additional motivation.
While it isn't quite their intended application, they do appear to improve the AI's assessment accuracy. This seems an ideal arrangement for you as well, seeing as it prevents the young lady from using them recklessly.
Explain recklessly.
Renee.
Gotta admit, this all seems way too big for one small-time odd-jobber from Edith. Still, I've got 3 bones to pick here. First off, Agnes and the rest of us busted our asses finally getting those Genesis together.
They're still together.
You using them after the fact without our say-so doesn't sit right. So we'll just be taking them back.
Yeah! What you're doing isn't any different from the Garden Master!
Oi! Everyone else with the emotions. Sit down for a minute.
And having some grand cause, no matter how noble, doesn't earn you a free pass.
The issue is you didn't get permission.
Second, Professor Hamilton, Ouroboros, and the Church might be fine playing the waiting game on your plans. But kicking back and letting it slide without cross-checking all the mind-blowers you've dropped ain't the way we roll. And since it sounds like my own baggage is involved, I'm gonna keep on nosing in till I'm good and satisfied.
My own baggage. Yikes.
Same here. I'll find out the facts. Not just about what Grant's thinking, but this too.
As will I, on the Guild's behalf. Particularly when it impacts the future of each and every person on the continent.
Yeah, this would have been so much better if you had looped us in. Yeah, we wouldn't be having this conversation. We'd probably be helping.
That just leaves the third and most important point. We promised Humes a party for today's birthday girl.
That is the most important point, yes.
That 4SPG rounds out the list of every reason we need to put a minor delay on your timeline. No biggie though, right? We're talking a manned flight into outer space here. A little setback or two just comes with the uncharted territory.
Rather than losing an opportunity, perhaps you could regard this as a chance to gain collaborators.
Yeah, given your approval rating, smoothing it over with the public would be a cinch.
You truly are an intriguing one, Spriggan. As are all your assistants. Part of me hoped that all these aggressive moves I've made would draw someone out. Someone who had a better way forward.
T-minus 6 minutes until launch, Mr. President. The final phase is on track to begin. Should you wish to order a non-emergency hold, please do so before the countdown reaches 0.
Boy, oh boy. Looks like things are really hitting the fan over there. We've all got jobs to take care of. So if you want to push ours back, it's no skin off my nose.
Mind your words now, Major.
I'm afraid we can't risk letting this chance slip. Kincaid. Marduk Security Division.
Yes, sir, Mr. President.
It's been an hour.
Our final contract must be fulfilled. O luminous flame.
Fully unleashing your namesake Hamseen from the outset, are we?
And on more than just himself, it seems.
You really do know how to light a fire in me. And this high-performance blaster should stand in nicely for my needle gun.
You'll forgive us the apparent act of foul play, given our disparity in numbers. After so long away from the battlefield, I aim to savor every seething moment.
You're going down!
We'll surpass my brother, and the rest of you too!
When was it I last faced off against you two? The school sports day that one fall?
Yes. At the final buzzer, we ended up just a few points short.
But this time, it's us who are coming out ahead. Renee?
Guess I'll go along for the ride myself. There's no better way to see what lies down the road.
I accept your challenge, Divine Blade of Ruin. With that, prepare to be intercepted.
Boy, does fate get a kick out of toying with me. Still, whatever it has in store, I'll see it through.
Mankind's future hinges on this moment. If it includes even wretches like ourselves, we must give our all.
Time for a new look.
Get going, Dan!
Attack me if you dare.
That's the worst you can do.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Attack me if you dare.
Round them all up!
I like where this is headed.
Round them all up! Take this!
You're screwed now!
Boost gauge limiter removed!
Not too shabby. Reminds me of back during Pandemonium.
Let's see how you like me when I get serious. Now close your eyes.
Grand
Impressive. But one of the vestiges still got the better of you, didn't she?
How do you... No! I need to focus on getting Agnes back now!
You're much stronger than I expected. I'll have to redouble my aid to the Hom scene.
Hope that worked off some of my debt.
Is that all you and your cohorts can do, Spriggan? Don't start getting cocky, Renee, because we're kicking your ass!
79.
This isn't over.
200. Oh, Alexander's going down.
Engaging skills.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia! They flinched.
Such fervor. I can see you've honed your skills.
So you've outdone me. However...
ZOC, activate! All set. Damat! Strike!
Tenfold!
Barbados, raid!
Tenfold!
Barbados, raid!
You're open. Way to fire me up.
Let's stay on the offensive.
Clean force!
Thank you.
My
Appreciate
thanks.
that. Be unleashed. Here I go.
You'll not lose, Kasim. I'd stake my flames on it.
It pains me to harm a co-worker. But at the moment, I am employed under Mr. Arkwright.
Use every tool at your disposal, including the Divine Blade.
Much appreciated. Hoping you won't hold back this time.
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New Moon Gleam!
Stage this far against a roster like ours. Well done.
That's how it goes.
I will always strive to better myself.
The more experience I gain, the better I'll get.
The view always changes the higher I get.
We actually went from slightly under levels to slightly over leveled. Okay.
Well
Venomous.
fought, but you've seen nothing yet.
An even bigger boost?
So he's got more left to give? Color me impressed.
We can still keep up, though, as long as we do it together.
Yeah. If it's a throwdown he wants, then let's kick him to the curb and back!
Don't go forgetting who you are, Renee Kincaid. You'd always have a scheme brewing for every situation. So what's our prick of a student council prez doing rolling over on someone else's command?
What's our prick of a student council press?
You ain't off the hook either, Roy Gramhart. The reason you scheduled the launch for today was so it'd line up with Agnes's birthday, wasn't it?
How? Van! Stop reading people like an open book!
If that ain't the mark of a doting dad, I don't know what is. This whole project's about putting your daughter before everyone else, right? Why didn't you tell her a damn thing about it? Only family you two got is each other. Is it that hard to just lay your cards on the table?
I got no jokes for this one.
It's not too late. The both of you can still talk this over. And as far as you're concerned, Renee, I feel just the same as Van. The you that we know so well would never go to such lengths out of the goodness of his heart.
Rather unflattering words, those.
Ouch. Yeah, wait, hold on. Was that supposed to be a compliment or an insult? Wait.
That said, what do either of you truly know about me?
Counting down to liftoff. 20, 19, 18,
Unfortunately,
17, 16,
the die has already been cast.
14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7,
With this,
6,
Project
5,
Levitin's final
4,
phase
3,
is now in
2,
motion.
1.
Oh yeah, that's why we couldn't see them in the thing. Because they're not within signal distance.
Training with Marduk and Ikaruga sure paid off. Just like they said. This is what happens when a human like me observes it.
Excalibur sensors temporarily obstructed. Exactly as we anticipated.
Okay, so things are going to plan.
Initiating Zypha link with Prometheus 4. Prioritize satellite to Excalibur synchronization.
Have that spoofed footage at the ready, too. Conducting rapid deployment of plans A through F.
Major Amelia, do you read? Major Amelia Haring, please respond.
This is Major Amelia Haring of the Aerospace Force, patching in from the Excalibur. Current altitude is 25,000 Selge. I've just about breached the atmosphere. Take a look at this. At the place we've been trapped this whole time. There's no sign of the spangled night skies visible from the surface. Not even the sun, moon, or Septian planets. I know we called this beforehand, but you have to wonder where Adios went. So that's all of Zemuria down there. Good thing it's actually real. If even that wound up being a lie, I might have lost it for real.
Video feed is back online. The rocket has made it to outer space in one piece. This marks a triumphant feat in human history. But how's Major Amelia holding up?
Land sakes alive. You gotta be kidding.
Young? What's going on?
This is well within the scope of our predictions. The world, by some contrivance or another, is closed away. That is but a tiny fragment of the many truths our mentor, Professor Hamilton, has been concealing from her students this entire time.
So that's what's beyond the canopy. The truth of the world. Could be that those other versions of us saw the same thing.
Ah, that reminds me. Miss Latoya provided me with a little something.
Hold on a second.
This is the lead Dingo was chasing? One beyond even Elysium's reach.
She's like, nope. Oh, holy crap, I'm terrified.
To everyone with a hand in Project Leviathan, to the crew of Arkwright Solutions, and to all other players with access to this feed, instead of the fake footage being fed to the public.
I'm guessing...
If our world, at the least, is no lie, then we just need to do the jobs we've been given.
Okay.
I'm sure you've all got your own takes on this, but for now, watch on till it's all said and done. Coordinate 0 located. Proceeding to the plan's final phase.
Holy shit! Hermes, you absolute legend.
Now, off we go, Excalibur. Let's force open the way to our future!
It seems Major Amelia is safe and sound. The first ever manned spaceflight is now underway. And with an extra surprise, we have an all-new assault frame.
This just in. That model has been officially designated the Excalibur. Curiosity abounds over its development, but for now, let's just bask in the sheer magic of this moment.
Son of a bitch. As if stuff wasn't batshit crazy enough.
It's astonishing how meticulously this was plotted, right down to falsifying footage in real time.
Yeah.
Is it just me, or does its acceleration have more juice now than it did back when I was coaching her?
As it happens, Professor Cronkite made some adjustments to improve the output efficiency of its boosters yesterday.
Oh, of course, you two were already in the know.
So then, everything over here is for real?
If the sun and stars were never actually there, then what exactly have we been looking at? As much as I dread the thought, could it be like the far ends of the ocean that borders our continent?
However far one travels across its waves, they never seem to end. To this day, the region defies scientific understanding.
If nothing else, we can rest assured that Zemuria itself does indeed exist.
I mean... Bro, if Zemuria itself didn't exist, I would have to wonder what the hell is the last, like, 1,000 hours or so of Trails content for?
Even then, wouldn't this mean that some force has been presenting us humans with a false sky since the start of recorded history?
Yes.
It was only once Hermes saw it with her own eyes that undoctored footage could finally be obtained.
That's about the size of it, yeah. And by the look of things, you're sticking to a strict no average Joe needs to know policy.
That goes without saying. Disclosing this would only plunge all of Calvert, all of mankind even, into panic.
In that sense, Professor Hamilton's painstaking discretion was, without a doubt, also in humanity's interests. Nevertheless, I intend to inform the public in some way, shape, or form after our task is accomplished. That is to say, once this project succeeds in putting a god to the sword.
Demigod. The Cetarians are demigods. They are not actual gods.
I've made it to a point 100 celled in front of coordinate 0. Distortion confirmed, as predicted.
What the fuck is that?
All sensor functions released. Initiating processing via Prometheus 4. Initiating synchronization with pilot via Zyphalink. Whether or not it exists, human eyes will decide. Hearing those words the first time left me baffled. But now, I get exactly what they meant. Nothing could make it any clearer than this.
Initializing final judgment process on concluding stages of Grand Reset Cycle 19,999. Human race confirmed to have achieved the technology to escape the atmosphere. Scanning compiled surface observation data and converting to scene value. Expediting activation of Grand Reset Cycle 20,000, originally scheduled for 1,080 hours from present. You estimate 45 minutes and 25 seconds. Interception sequence engaged.
What is that voice?
Let the final phase of Project Leviathan commence! Our objective? Rendering Leguiarn's chest, the Septarian of Time, fully inoperable!
Yes, sir, Mr. President!
Final phase is a go. Excalibur AX. Begin attack on target. Launch Answerers 1 through 8, and order all air fleets and divisions to stand by. Hostiles are descending.
Right away, General.
Launching Independence Answerers 1 through 8.
We need to book it
Air
outside.
fleets 1 through 5. Armored aviation divisions. Prepare for a high-altitude invasion.
Yeah, we need to book it outside and intercept. Oh.
Engaging target with full demi-answer volley.
Oh, it's a little cube. Gross.
All demi-answers met their marks. Target structure now partially exposed.
There it is.
Revealed at last.
Hold on a sec. Before we get to that silvery thing.
Those missiles just now, were they nuclear weapons?
I was entreated to develop an execution sequence that would allow for their detonation without the Sword of Divine Darkness. The result? An implosive lens that is only triggerable in airless and weightless environments.
There couldn't have been a more ideal specification to complement our plans, time constraints notwithstanding. They cannot be used terrestrially, a fact with which we intend to assuage any misgivings from foreign nations.
Yeah, the target has to be in an airless, gravityless area, space, so it cannot be in the country.
The absolute gall.
You assholes have been making those city-wiping bombs behind everyone's backs?
Moreover, I suspect the ones on that screen are of another class entirely.
They're nearly 10 times as large, with a payload of approximately 1,000 times the power. Per their request, a total of 24 were completed, all of which are expected to launch in succession as required.
So you only have 24, and you're gonna fire all of them.
Young? Damn it all. I knew something about the specs felt screwy.
Whatever it takes, right or wrong. That's their attitude in a nutshell.
Even so, it seems the adversary doesn't intend to go down without a fight.
Yeah.
They're after the Excalibur! And heading down to the surface, too?
This is the scenario we've been accounting for. The purpose behind the Zypher conformant control systems and assault frame simulations.
We'll be backing you up from here, so show us the fruits of all your training, Major.
No sweat. I'll buy just enough time for the rest of our swords to arrive. You, Qasim, and the Empire's heroes have been real troopers for me. Can't just let that debt go unpaid.
Bro, I have chills. I have legitimate chills. Holy fuck. Just fire everything, man. Forget aiming. If you miss one, you probably hit another.
Cannon fire! Beat this! There!
Huh. Get a load of that.
What in the world?
This is a mock exercise zone. Evacuate to safety at once.
Mock exercise, yeah.
The endless sea of stars. It makes me feel like a comet. I can see all of Zemuria. It's a gift from the goddess herself.
Interesting.
Deploying wide-range shards. Look out! Amelia Haring's coming your way!
Eh? Are we playing as Amelia?
Here we go, Excalibur. Onwards, to a frontier no one has seen before. Something for ya! You're done!
I know I said I missed mech battles, but
Figures that the Guardians of the Chest would be tough. But I don't want to waste time with you small fries.
I can't do more than 3. Okay.
Activating boost! Something for ya!
Something for ya! You're done! You're done! Yeah. Keep going, Excalibur. We're breaking through this false sky, and we're doing it at full throttle! Activating boost! Something for ya! You're done!
This is the Prometheus 4 Control Hollow. Answerers 1 through 8 are breaching the atmosphere and arriving in sequence. Guiding Answerers 1 and 2 toward Coordinate 0 with protective fields deployed.
Good! And do it full throttle!
Four rounds. Ho, ho, ho.
First Answerers, direct hit! Continuing with lock-on guidance! About time we saw humanity's shackles for what they are!
The Septarian of Time in Leon's chest. It's a giant cube. Considering we know the Septarians are sentient, it would have been hilarious with things like, whoa, 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 what? Huh?
Unexpected large-scale thermonuclear attack confirmed. Damage rate 1.12%. Increasing sim value. 23 minutes and 55 seconds to grand reset. Resuming interception sequence.
Oh, it's gone blood red. I hate it. Go back to blue, bitch.
One of the goddess's 7 treasures. The Septarian which governs time. Lycaon's chest.
I'd call it more of a box, but sure.
It's a cube.
Lyciard. So that's the Septarian he was talking about earlier. The same as those that arose in Liberl, Crossbell, and Erebonia.
Well, arose in Liberl. They were always around in Erebonia and Crossbell. It was kind of just not really there.
Indeed. Except this one is far more enigmatic, to the point where even the Church had drawn a veil over its name for many long years. As with the devils written about in the Book of Ezra, the sole mention you will find of it lies in a volume of the Apocrypha, the Hidden Book of Arict.
and it's stated there that the only weapon that can destroy the chest, cradle and prison of humanity, is a blade by the name of Leviathan.
Therein lies the connection.
They're actually working.
Though, by the same token, even the force of 1,000 nuclear devices as we've known them can't take it down in a single shot.
So this is how you aim to kill a god. Through swords forged by human wisdom.
Correct. A brazen claim to make, yes. We may just manage to pull it off.
I'm terrified. Oh!
Answerers 7 and 8, locked on. This'll end it. Now go under!
All sensors restored. Beginning analysis.
I love the HUD.
Marduk Risk Management AI Assessment. Legyarn, the Septarian of Time. Fully inoperable. Project Leviathan. Mission complete.
Woohoo! Eat that!
Score one for humankind!
Now, we can face tomorrow the way we ought to.
Well done, Amelia.
At last, it's finished. With this, Agnes, Sophie, and Lilia.
Hermes! Look out!
It went Divine Knight.
That's...
Is that Zoa Gilstein?
No! On your right!
What is that thing?
Zoa Gilstein!
No. Merely a look-alike.
What?
Error raised in Marduk's Risk Management AI. Anomalies detected in extended observation devices. Failure to remove immediately may result in
Interception complete. Resuming processing. 15 minutes and 2 seconds to grand reset.
Don't falter! Pinpoint the Excalibur, quickly!
It's no use. We lost track the moment it re-entered the atmosphere.
In addition,
All those mobile weapons that came down are suddenly on the retreat!
So the day is saved?
Nothing is saved. They just don't have to bother with us anymore.
Our accuracy plummets without the Excalibur, but we have no other choice. Commence secondary assault! Fire Answerers 9 through 24!
Was that the same machine that was behind the Retributive Tower incident?
No. The shape's different. But it still feels exactly like the real deal.
That's,
Major Amelia.
great one, Velmore.
One moment of weakness was all it took.
But the direction she's falling...
It's to the northwest. Over by...
And so the curtain falls.
Oh!
Nadia! Shit! We'll have to bank on our stigmas!
You did not just raise 3 of the Dominions. Oh?
What happened?
Was that whole thing just some hallucination?
Sadly, I do believe this is reality.
Yet at the same time, a great deal more outlandish than any dream.
When did... Is this not the statue that once stood on the outskirts of Cray?
Even after being melted into a single mass, there's no mistaking the frame.
It bears a striking resemblance to the assault frame, Excalibur.
This is the same thing we recovered 10 years ago. All this time, that's what it really was?
Yes. It, along with myriad artifacts, are evidence this current loop has already failed. What happens now is up to her.
So... Is Hermes dead? Because... Really? Bro, I want dinner.
Prepare to fire the next round of answers!
Stand firm till the end!
Why? Marduk's AI should have been infallible. Anomalies in the extended observation devices. It couldn't be!
So it would seem. I am afraid we have been thoroughly outfoxed.
What the? They're slipping in and out of existence?
Kincaid, are you responsible?
Yes. The originals, you see, are needed for our insurance. Before you assume otherwise, I wasn't aiming for failure. As a matter of fact, the genuine articles are indeed here. The only caveat being that I had placed them in a state of superposition, both existent and non-existent at once.
A swap out? No. You rigged this in advance?
Renee, of all the rat bastard.
Our contract still stands. Arrest him.
Got it.
Roger that.
They restrained him so quickly.
No! Fall back!
I am the beast that brings forth the White Dawn.
What?
Renee! You...
But how?
Eight Ultra Cores.
Go time, Mare!
You got it, Van!
10 minutes to grand reset.
So be it. Behold the third armored beast, supplanter of Zoga and bringer of dawn. Now, allow me to give you a taste of Grendel Shaddai's power.
Save your breath!
Be careful. Everything about him is abnormal.
His spiritual force rivals? No. Well exceeds that of the vestiges.
Redirecting risk management AI resources. Support shards at full bore!
Renee, you're gonna come clean, you hear me? About all the shit you've been hiding from us up till now. And exactly how you're stopping that countdown! Ever the naive idealist, Van.
Is Renee a villain? The entire party, preparing all characters as full as possible, is advised. The members who participate in the first half of the battle, the latter half consists of Van and any characters left in reserve. What does that mean? I have no idea what this means. Why is... I'm very confused. It's saying set up 2 teams, but what does that even mean? Yeah, sure.
Not on my watch.
I'm sorry, what?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Let's party!
Rouse! Clean force!
My sincere thanks.
Appreciate that.
No, actually... Like, heck you.
I like where this is headed.
What ails you?
Got you covered.
Be gone! Here it comes! Radiant Sunray!
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Okay, let's go.
Spirit unification. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Shoot.
Have some more.
Got your back.
Ah, that was accidental.
Make your move.
I shall end this. It's over! Infinity Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
I'll need to re-up a clean force.
Sucker! It seems we've both reached the point of return. Time to carry out my duty. Enough talk! I'm taking you down!
Way to butter me up!
Is she still in super... Yeah, looks like it.
Let's party!
I suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Those afar, hearken to the sound. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight.
Now! Behold! New Moon Gleam!
Boost gauge upgrade.
Witness but a fragment of my might. Slash! Ein Soft!
You're open! Time for some payback!
Let's party!
I suggest we strike now.
I like where this is headed. Got you covered. We'll take that. Up to you.
Follow up!
Hello. Here.
What the? Eyes forward.
Are we in space?
Nice! Moving on up.
One step closer to reaching my peak.
I'm just getting warmed up.
Status parameters upgraded.
And now we're back to being under.
Skill performance enhanced.
This place. So you shifted us? This false world nears a new end, and beyond it, a new beginning. Man may not have been able to fell God, but a new dawn will come nonetheless.
What does that even mean?
No matter what, I must sacrifice. Enough with your self-centered bullshit! All you're gonna do is serve your own ego. And I'll just do the same! I'm following my code, yeah. You're gonna get in the way. I'm tossing you aside, Renee Kincaid! Too slow. Are you done already? After all that bluster? Huh, not even close. Just figured you could use a little freebie. I'll flip you! Charge! I'll light you up! There! Stand down! The audience here is pretty distracted.
I will say this is at least pretty badass. But also, what the fuck is going on?
Payback time. Take this!
You're back. Doesn't look like things are over just yet, though.
Stand up there. Stay true to yourself in the face of fate.
All help. Not just for you, but for all of us.
You struggle for nothing.
That's not for you to decide. Let's close this finale out. Go, Farida. Prepare.
May your very flesh be seared! Face your doom! Safe of Suleiman!
Boost gauge expanded.
Witness but a fragment of my might. Slash! Ein Sock!
Ow.
How dare you!
Engaging skill.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia!
Boost gauge upgraded. Activating skill.
It's the end of the line. You're finished. Ignis, rampage.
Boost gauge limit broken.
Here we go. There.
Get going, Dan.
Make your move. Here it comes! Radiant Sunray! Witness but a fragment of my might. Slash! Ein Sock!
Again, why Elaine?
Strike now.
You can do this.
Activating Gordius Guard.
Flames protect us.
What ails you?
You can do this.
Prepare.
Now, be gone! Enemy down. Weak.
I'm with you.
Did I activate ZOC?
We should go on the attack.
Yeah.
I will watch your six.
ain't letting up! I will watch your six.
Sorry, Renee.
Taking point.
Pull out all the stops!
Is that the best?
Engaging skill.
Here I go. Ha! You're finished.
Witness but a fragment of my might. Slash! Einsack!
Boom!
Unwise decision.
You can do this.
Is that the best you have to offer?
Pull out all the stops!
Prepare.
Here's some extra.
Don't stop now, Van!
We should go on the attack.
Oh, it's not letting me.
I will watch your six. Cypher, activate!
Double helicopter.
There! Covering you!
To think it's come to this.
Nice! Moving on up!
Okay.
I can still get stronger.
Is there anything else?
Stronger than ever.
I'm simply following my own path.
I'll hone it further.
All powered up.
Okay. So, that looks to be the last one. Okay, no.
Have you now, Renee?
Yep. Check and mate.
Rapid disarmament underway.
No. It's a trap!
COC.
Bastard! That power just now. We misjudged. He transcends the shackles of time itself.
I get it. You pulled together multiple other selves from slightly different futures.
Deduced at first sight. Still, as astonishing as that may be.
5 minutes to grand reset.
Why is he...
I'm afraid it is time to take my leave. Do excuse me, Mr. President. These past 3 years were a most enriching experience. My condolences on what will become of your daughter, but know that it is entirely by her choice.
Hold on here. Don't tell me that you... No. That Agnes saw all this coming?
You should at least take the opportunity to give her your parting words. Till then...
What?
Mr. Kincaid.
Took you long enough.
Oh.
Are you certain about this, young lady?
Yes. I'm all prepped and ready.
Damn.
Latoya, your work is about to pay off.
Calling in from Cray Hills, is she?
This is the result of your efforts as well, Dominique Kincaid. As for Agnes, you're fully aware of what this procedure entails? Your great-grandfather, Professor Epstein, provided this world with a failsafe for which there is no substitute. However, its primary function can only be performed by way of a certain factor that has been passed down to you from your mother. AD and those who call themselves vestiges serve as portents. They are beings who were never meant to appear in this age, proof that Zemuria's current space-time continuum has begun to fluctuate. Even so, there is a high probability that your father's plan to drive a blade into the heavens will end up proving a success. If that happens, all my tricks and schemes will end up pointless, and there will be no need for Professor Epstein's failsafe. And you, dear girl, will be spared from having to follow in the footsteps of Lilia and Sophie. Agnes, if I can make only one request, it's that you choose for the sake of what matters most to you, above all else.
Yes. Consider it done. I was touched by the truth about my mother and grandmother, by everything it meant to them. And today, the hopes they so dearly inherited have been placed in my care. I can't honestly say it's sunken in. The idea of doing this for the good of Zemuria's future, but doing it for the sake of those we love and cherish. That's a motivation I think every one of us shares.
Thank you. Truly.
I see that your mind is made up.
Another set of heart-stopping scenes this go-around, wasn't it?
The Church and the Snakes. I'll warn you up front. Do not interfere.
Now. They've done little but sit on their hands and watch so far.
Indeed. Agnes, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your decision. The verdict against you, however, Latoya Hamilton, will not be overturned.
As is only natural.
Nina. Professor.
Well, for us, this is the part where the third phase really kicks into gear. Though I have to say, the build-up to the climax has never been quite so explosive.
Moreover, my obligations to the professor were met.
Since this also aligns with the Grand Master's hopes, let us observe in full the extent of man's potential.
My word. I'm loath to leave a similar impression to your ilk, but so it goes. The presidential aide pulled quite a fast one. Although, I suppose I'm not one to talk.
Quite so. In light of your own secret correspondence with the Professor.
Something to do with Professor Epstein's place of origin, was it?
Yes. He sought permission to be here in the event that these circumstances came to pass.
3 minutes to Grand Reset.
Hacking of Grand Reset via Oct Genesis embedded in Treon Tower initiated. Compatible successor. Type Claudel. Please release Tuner Diva mode.
Right.
Oh.
What's that light?
It feels warm, in a way, yet somehow sad at the same time. Even so, we have to keep on climbing. Isn't that right, Yume?
Yeah! I just know Yes is up there!
Oh?
Stop this, Hanyas!
Dad.
Locating us posed little issue, I trust.
How many times do I have to tell you? You don't need to bear this burden! Think of when your mother did. Are you really going to go down the same path as her?
It isn't the same at all. So don't fret. Of course, I'm only ever making you fret. But please, let me shoulder just a bit of the weight.
Wait, so her mom died from this?
Hey! What's the big idea here?
Van, Fairy, everyone.
And yes, no! Whatever you're about to do, I'm against it all the way!
You love-struck dumbass! One rejection and this is how you take it? Just double down on seducing the old fart every day till you finally win him over!
You're seriously going there? It's true though, Agnes. Like it or not, he can't brush you off forever. And also, what the heck are you doing here, Nina?
More to the point. As co-workers and comrades, we cannot simply cast you aside.
That's right. You comforted me during my own similar struggles. Remember? And Gran! Just what are you trying to accomplish here?
Getting killed as a heretic.
Even if it's for the sake of humanity's future, will you truly impose this in full on one girl?
It's a shame, Judith. I really did hope to tell you properly.
I managed to patch the others in. Agnes, you need to think this over.
Yeah, seriously, Aggie! Anyone can tell you're about to do something crazy! Does it involve changing your entire being? Like when I was turned into Carmine Altera?
Yes.
Except in this case, it'd be irreversible, wouldn't it?
Please reconsider, Agnes! There must be another way. There has to be.
This isn't like you, Agnes. Think about all the hardships you've overcome with them up till now.
True enough. Arkwright Solutions just wouldn't be the same without you around.
1 minute to Grand Reset.
Thank you. But I'm sorry. To Fairy. To Katja. to Nadia, Swin, and Lapis. I can't apologize enough. To Van and Ren, to Aaron, Risette, and Judith, and to Elaine, Bearguard, and Shizuna as well, for all the worry I've caused by keeping this to myself.
Yumi's eyes were glowing.
I really am a rotten employee through and through. You're just going to have to fire me over it.
Sacking employees is something for the boss to decide. You don't get a say. And don't think I haven't realized why you came to me in your school uniform 2 days back. It was on purpose to make you easier to turn down, so that nothing could stop you from biting this bullet.
Guilty as charged. Turns out, I really have gotten sneakier.
Grand reset in T-minus 30
Yumi's eyes were glowing.
29.
Enough is enough! Just give this crap a rest, damn it!
26. 25. 24. 23. 21. 20.
Oh. Oh no.
18.
Is this the Heaven's turn?
Indeed. The inescapable fate of the world once steel has been subjugated. Settle accounts with the Black God and find the Tachi within you.
Dear, oh dear. Would that this could have ended as merely a dream. Alas, there is nothing for it. Only our regrets to redress. 6.
Forgive us for placing this burden upon you all anew.
So pretty.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 0. Grand reset. Activate. Regressing space-time to aftermath of Great Collapse. Second calendar year 0.
Executing short-term save and limited regression of Zemurian space-time.
What is that? Huh?
Agnes!
What the fuck?
Someday, sometime, it will all come back for you.
What was that? What the fuck was that? Ending. That was a cliffhanger. Fuck me. I need an explanation. It went from the universe is being erased to just Agnes being erased, and now it's it'll come back to us in the next. Neon Falco, please explain. Like, I'm used to you guys ripping my heart out every game. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm used to it, and quite frankly, it's why I love this series so much. But what in the name of Adios was that ending? There has to be some kind of thing I missed doing, and that this isn't the actual, like, proper ending. But I, for the life of me, can't remember what it is. I can't figure out what it is. It's not on my guide. I've been following this guide the entire time, and apparently I failed somehow in some stuff. But oh man, this game has left me reeling in ways. I I can't put it into words. I can't. I'm trying and I'm failing spectacularly to put into words the feelings. Like, I okay. As much as I plan to do I have a full cam scene? Okay, so as much as you can actually see the pizza boxes now. I need to clean them. I need to get rid of those. There's 32 of them, by the way. It's up to the ceiling. So as much as I was saying, I'm gonna do S ranking all of the domains in the Grim Garden. I don't have the. Oh hey! It's the first time that I've had one say 100%. I might actually just leave it like that. I don't know when we're gonna S rank the domains because it is. I am shook, right? I am like. I do not know how to react to any of this, right? Like, it's been, what, 3 minutes or so, and I'm just completely... I'm stun-locked. That's the word for this. Stun-locked. I have no idea what I'm supposed to feel about this. I don't think she's supposed to die, because that would be weird. And also, I'm gonna look this up because Something feels off about this, right? So, Agnes Claudel. Story. Ryzen. It's... Oh. Interesting. Status unknown. That's the most we know about it. She turned 17 today. July 12th, 1209. Oh. Okay. I've already started the reward stream, so I'm going to end it here. I don't know when I'll be back. I need a few days because holy crap, I think that is the first time we have a ending where we don't actually know what happens next. Right? It's not something. Oh, I just noticed the Septarians on the PlayStation screen. Look. There is Reed, Van, Agnes, Kevin, the Grandmaster, and Nina, the Eschaton Saint. Anyway, I'm gonna end it here. I'll be back. I don't know. I'll be back whenever I'm back. I'll be back with Cold Steel 1, and we're swinging back the pendulum one last time, so that I can fill the hole that has been left. Anyway, enjoy the reruns. I'll see you guys next time. Bye bye. Man, I can't right now.